Move that camera just a little bit. All right. That light's a little bright. Oh well, it's fine. You can see my pale ass skin. That's... yeah. Alright. So the main goal is some seasonal cleanup. And I'm doing Drunk Iron Banner probably later, if not later this weekend, so depending on how it goes, I want to have a little fun. So I'm not doing anything crazy, but for every weapon I dismantle, I'm gonna, I'm just deciding I'll either, or even armor, take a couple drinks. I'll drink casually while I'm doing it, but the sound of Guardian games is gonna be annoying. I might need to do this in the helm. Actually, that's probably the better play. So, goodbye. So I just need the postmaster, so it's fine. But yeah, we're just gonna have some drinks. I'm trying to finish off these seltzers I bought, because they're okay. Not a huge fan. But, got way too much shit. All my characters in my vault. I just realized when I look like this, my head blends in with the wall behind me, which is really concerning because I'm just pale, and that's like tan. So, might need to fix my filtering. Let's see if I can actually adjust those settings. I don't know if I can change those while the stream is active. Oh, just gonna have to deal with my pale ass head. Sorry. Alright. So I have to use my hunter because the only one that has like open slots on my weapons, and I already have issues where I didn't know what role of the title I wanted, and I have 5 in here, and I probably have like 2 or 3 on my characters, and then I also have probably like a handful in the vault. So that's where we're gonna start. I'm gonna start doing. I went through, kind of pulled up Light GG and stuff on here. So Light GG says that the God role is quote unquote. I'll just put this here anyway. I can look forward. Depending on what you're looking for. Theory crafter recommendations. There, perks that trusted community theory crafters can disagree with. It's most popular. The color indicates. So general rule when I look at Light GG, I just kind of go with the gold standard, which is supposed to be good for both PvE and PvP. Obviously, if it's like some of the perks down the line, I'm like, okay, well, I prefer this perk over a different perk, so I'll do that. But this one says Arrowhead Break, High Cal, Threat Detector, Swashbuckler. The other perks, I don't really care about barrel options. Honestly, anything that increases either my handling, reduces recoil or flinch, or maybe a little bit of range, that'd be great. Honestly, for SMG, range is very kind of non-consequential. If you know the fighting range you need to be in, you know when to use it. So like, I haven't used too much of the 750, so I don't have that perfect range knowledge in my head, because obviously it's going to hit a little bit further than like Funnel Web and 900 and all those, because that's what's popular right now. But also 600s like Shayura's are going to probably beat you at the range that you're comfortable at. So That's where it's kind of like in this weird boat where it's gonna be meh. It's gonna be kind of a middle ground. You're gonna have to get a lucky shot if you're facing another SMG. But what's popular right now is the 900, so you have a chance. You just gotta find that slight optimal range where you're outside of their range for like a meter or two. So having a higher range would probably be good. But honestly, there's nothing really great for perks. Um, so honestly, I'd probably want to go with either high cal or ricochet in the third column. Um, threat detector. They have steady hands here, but honestly, I'm not a big fan of that perk. Like I was trying to look it up. Oh god, I hate this website sometimes. Um, um, yeah, I just like its perk isn't bad, but just like it increases handling on all the weapons, like which is great. Don't get me wrong. Or stability or handling. Why does it not pop? There it goes. It's so weird. Like sometimes it just won't pop up the thing. Okay. Kills provide improved handling for this weapon for a short duration, and that's not bad. But it requires a kill to get, and it's handling. So like ADS speeds and all that stuff. It's like eh. And that perk I'd rather have threat detector, which just gives you increased handling and everything just by being near people. It's just passive. It's really easy. Yeah, increased reload, stability, and handling when enemies are in close proximity. It's a great perk. Dynamic sway reduction just increases accuracy and stability while holding that trigger. That one is kind of meh, because honestly, if you have, let's say you have arrowhead break, you're going to have perfect recoil control. You don't really need it. So there's no real point in getting it. Perpetual motion, it's also really good in my opinion. Just these passive buffs on your guns are really, really great. And then Swashbuckler is like the only damage increasing perk. Surrounded isn't worth it, not in PvP. It can be situational and can be good, but not with an SMG. If you had to surround it like on a shotgun or something, maybe, just because you can get those quick kills and then you just keep turning and rotate, like trying to get to the next person. If you get surrounded with an SMG rolling, unless you have a killing perk going, you're probably not living. You might get one or two, but let's say if there's three people, you're probably dead. So in that column, honestly, it's either Swashbuckler or Moving Target. I think that's what we can do as our initial thing, and see if I have anything that doesn't have those perks. Because if it doesn't have those, it's not really worth it. So this one is Vorpal, which isn't bad. But let's see if I have... Okay, so Pepper, this is one of the ones I'd want. Okay, so armor-piercing rounds is not that great. We can go to ricochet rounds here. Polygonal is pretty decent, but it's not great. The options that they show here is right below arrowhead break was small bore. I always forget what this is. Fluted barrel. Yeah, that's for PvE. So PvP is chamber compensator, extended barrel, or hammer forged. So neither of my barrel options are in the top columns, which is kind of sad because there's only 3 that they don't recommend getting, and I have 2 of them. Other than that, this is probably like perk wise, best rolls. God, yeah. So like yeah, there's so many negatives to that. Another Retro Vorpal one, but it has full bore ricochet, so it has 3 of my 4 perks that I want. So that's kind of rough. Let's see, what does this one have? This one has 2 of the 3. Hold on, what are the barrel options? So it has a PvE, increases handling, which is nice. I do like increased handling. I did say that. 68. Okay. Drops it by 5 range, increases it 9 handling. That's pretty nice. Corkscrew is another one they'd recommend not getting, so I guess of the options, it'd be this one. I am losing 5 range, but honestly, that's not crazy. And either one of these is great. This one's probably a little bit better just because it does increase your stability as well. High cal is really nice, but honestly, if I'm going in with an SMG, flinching shots is going to be kind of, I don't know, against maybe hand cannons. Other SMGs might flinch a shot out, but it's, I think Ricochet might be the play there. But, again, doesn't have the final perk I need. This one does have the perks I want, but as a shit barrel option. So we're going to see if I have a different one. Steady hands, again, like this is a recommended, like this is probably pretty close to what, like this right here is what a PvP role is supposed to be. Obviously a masterwork with like range or handling would be way better. I really just don't like steady hands. Moving target's great. I love moving target. It's really good. I don't like basically anything that requires a kill that doesn't increase damage output seems kind of like a wasted perk to me. Because like improved handling, don't get me wrong, it's like an 8-second proc, so it lasts for a while. But that's not really going to help me anything. Like if it increased my handling reload, like did more than that, like handling reload speed, everything like that, that's like okay, cool, that's great. But I'm not quick swapping. Like that's not something I do. So yeah, it's not great. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna get rid of this because I don't like that perk. Other than that, it's a good one, so I'm just gonna get rid of that one. So I have Swashbuckler. Hipfire Grip seemed interesting, so I was like, I think I looked at this before. It has my barrel option. And honestly, I kind of want to get better at shooting with an SMG at hip. But obviously, again, this is like the one perk everyone is like, oh, don't get this. So honestly, I have different Swashbuckler rolls. I'll just get a different one. I'll go with a different one. Do I have one on my character? I think I have the default role. Yeah, the Grave Robber. So it's like it has really good perks. Like I like Grave Robber. It's more of a, in here it shows PVE. I get a decent number of melee kills. So like getting a Grave Robber to like reload, it's because like when you're pushing up with an SMG, sometimes you got to finish up with a punch. So like same thing with like shotguns. So if you're going in, get that punch, reload your gun. You're like, okay, let's go, let's reload, let's have a good time. I don't know if it's worth keeping. And Vorpal's meh. Like they gave you a really default role when you finish the quest line for Guardian games. It's very meh. Like these 3 perks, really good. This is very situational. This one's also situational, in all fairness, but it's another one of those things. It's like it's a passive. I know it's like I just said stuff about like oh damage increasing like perks. It's like yeah, I know. I'm kind of a hypocrite. It's whatever. It's fine. It's how I roll. It does require final blows. It is kind of a wasted perk, especially in that column when there are better ones that are just passive. So, I mean, using that train of thought, this is a pretty shite roll. And you know what? Screw it. I literally just said it. We're just going to get rid of it. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We're going. We're doing it. Alright. Now that I have that done, let me see if I have titles on either of my other characters real quick. I do have one. Just drag that one over. Let me see if I have any in the vault. So I think most of them are just in my postmaster right here. Because I didn't really do much on my secondary characters. I just basically finished the basic quest line, and the only ones I've gotten to drop are when I'm basically playing on my hunter. Or they've been shit rolls, so I just delete them. Well, I'm not seeing any. In my vault. Scroll through carefully, make sure I don't miss it. Yep, no, And I don't have it on any other character. Okay. So, double check. I don't have any in my... Nope, none of my postmasters on my characters. Okay. So, yep, I'm down to what is currently in my postmaster, and then the one that I pulled from my other character. Which, again, dynamic sway is great. Surrounded is pretty much fucking pointless. But other than that, I'm pretty much a god roll here. For PvP, anyway. Let's see. So, yeah. Hammerforge, great. High Calc, great. Dynamic Sway, great. I might keep this roll, depending if I don't get anything else, and I might just go with Vorpal. I wish, I know the reason why they don't, but I kind of wish, like, it had kind of passive abilities tied to armor piercing rounds and stuff like that, where it can do more damage to shields. Because that'd be nice. Oh, excuse me. But, yeah. It's probably one of my best rolls so far. Obviously, we'll see what happens. So, let us go on to dim. Reset dim, because it hasn't reset since I deleted some things. Pull up my titles, compare. Okay. Why does it only show 4? Oh, yeah. So deleted like 2 or 3. Okay. Let's see. So, seeing these all side by side, we can throw up their stats. Let's see. Comparable wise, there's only one that has really shite range. Has way better stability than a lot of them, though. I have 2 Perpetual Motion Vorpal ones, so I can get rid of one of those for sure. You know what, let's go... So I only have 1 Swashbuckler now. I only have 1 Swashbuckler roll, and it's the one that didn't have any good barrels. So I wanted to keep that one. So we'll get rid of that one in the pick. Let's see, so I got 3 rolls, all of them with like Vorpal or Surrounded is the one I have. It's the one I currently have on right here. Let's see. Stat-wise, they're all fairly comparable. Stability range, plus 10 range. Just plus range, yeah, so that one just lowers handling range, so I definitely don't want to do that. Plus 5 across the board. That increases handling by quite a bit. Okay. Doesn't increase. Oh, it doesn't increase range. What do you look like? Gradually going through. Let's see. The only thing that sucks is that one is. Well, you know what? I can keep 2, I guess. Because if I have 3. Oh, but I have a Swashbuckler one I just got rid of. Okay. I feel like I need to get this down to 2. keep my one swashbuckler one for now until I get a better swashbuckler roll. And then I want to keep one other one. The issue here is that they're all mixed with generalized meh perks. So I have one with a really good range, and I kind of want to keep it, and that's the one right here. This one is 68 range, and the only perk compared to the other two that it's like really down bad on is stability. Don't get me wrong, stability is a great perk to have, but it's recoil control on an SMG. Recoil control is not a problem to deal with as long as you know how to do it. I'm not great at certain aspects of recoil control, but honestly, when you're pushing in with an SMG, it's not that big of an issue. I think what I'll do, because yeah, that's the only reason why that one has more range, and that one has a handling masterwork. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of my red frame one, which is the perpetual motion vorpal. Just double check, make sure it's there. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that one. Goodbye. Just because it was very mediocre. It had slightly more range than my other perpetual motion vorpal one, but not to a significant amount. It'd be like maybe a meter. Maybe. I don't know what the percentage is. Like for every increments of 5, it's like 1 increase in meters, or 1 meter or 2 meters. I don't know. Finding that sweet spot on this SMG is going to be the key for it, though, because it's an adaptive frame, or aggressive frame, sorry. 750. So, like, its fire rate and range is going to be different compared to what's popular right now, which is definitely the 900s, and then specifically 600 Shiras. Like, Shiras is like the only 600, in my opinion, that a lot of people use, because you can get an adept roll and get, like, you know, adept handling or adept range, you know, whatever you need to, like, push it out. Or Icarus, I guess, for floaty people. Okay. So, too quick refresher. That's the only thing that sucks about DIM, is that it doesn't, when you're dismantling and doing stuff like this, it doesn't automatically just update. Okay, so I officially have 3. One's a swashbuckler, and then I basically have to. The swashbuckler is very mid. It's very mid. Like, its stats are basically the same as my high cal dynamic sway roll with Warple. I already pretty much said that perpetual motion swashbuckler is going to be better than. So let's compare the the perpetual motion rolls. Again, this one has really good handling, and it has better stability. It has shorter range. Is there anything? God, it just has shit barrel options on the swashbuckler. That's pretty much the only reason. Like, it has shit range, or shit barrels, and its masterwork is reload compared to handling. Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of the swashbuckler roll, but I don't need 2 vorpal rolls. And honestly, like I said, the only reason why this one is better, what's the handling difference? It's a decent amount, but it's not crazy. I think I get rid of the perpetual motion vorpal. I think that's the play. Because I already have a perpetual motion swashbuckler, and again, like, the range isn't too different. The handling is what's going to be noticeable. I wish there was a handling mod. There's not really. There's a couple that are like regarding swapping and stuff like that, but there's nothing regarding like actual handling. So it's kind of annoying. Um, is this the one? Yeah. So this is the one I think I gotta get rid of. Yeah. I think that's it. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Alright. I have 2 titles. This is where we're at now. I'll go with that for now. Oh, excuse me. Gonna be burping a lot. Alright. So, pull this out. I've resolved that whole thing. Please tell me I have at least 1 slot. I do. Yay. Alright. And there you go. Alright. Next. We have Reese Walker. So I already have some really good Reese Walkers. The only reason why I've been keeping these newer ones, like obviously these two are pretty much the same thing, Quick Draw, but Iron Reach is fucking amazing. And then Swashbuckler is also good because I have a Titan build that well, it's not really a build. I just literally play Titan. I just go in and punch things. Like, it just doesn't stop. And, yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to go through the Reese Walkers, see if any of these newer roles can replace the ones I've had. And honestly, if they can't, I'm just going to get rid of them. Because the new Skulking Wolf, it's very eh. Like, yes, power plays happen quite a bit, but I think it's only when you get a power play, right? Honestly, it just is during the hunt. I didn't even think about this. It's like, it could be your opponent's hunt. And honestly, doing your opponent's hunt, if it takes you off the radar, that's not bad. I didn't think about that aspect. I'll have to look. Alright. Compare. Oh, I have so many Reese Walkers. I have 7 Reese Walkers. Okay. Let's see. I have 4 of them with the new perks, which means I had 3 before the season dropped. Let's see. The ones I kept before: Surplus Unrelenting, Quick Draw Iron Reach, Surplus Swashbuckler. The new ones I have are Slideways Killing Wind. That's good. Firmly Planted Iron Reach. They did nerf Firmly Planted, but it's still like, if I'm pushing out the range, accuracy, stability, and handling. So it increases handling, which could be nice for ADS speeds and stuff. Why is my Quick Draw Iron Reach one not good? I don't understand that. That makes no sense to me. Because, like, my old one, it's good, but the new one, it's not. I don't get it. It's whatever. Let's see. So that's minus 14 healing, plus 9 range. It's plus to every column, so yeah, we'll go with that. Reduces spread, sure. Okay, so I quote-unquote picked the best perks on Dim. I'm pretty sure I already know what a God Roll Reese Walker is, but I also have issues with, deciding. So we're going to go ahead and pull it up. See what the community thinks is the best. Okay, so there's actually a lot of gold perks on here. Either small bore, what is that? Corkscrew rifling, full choke are all gold tier, and then the other one for this rifled barrel, which is, it just maxes out the range, but it reduces your handling a lot, so it might not be worth it. Obviously, it's assault mag. It's just like increases your rate of fire, which is great, and then accurized rounds is what you're looking for in that column. Slideways is great. 50% of your magazine refresh, 20 stability and handling. It's pretty solid. And then when the perk is going enhanced perk, The hell is enhanced? Oh, there must be a new weapon that you can get with Slideways. Hipfire grip, I forget. Like quick draw, they nerfed quick draw at one point, but still it's not bad. Surplus is great. Like literally all these, the only one it doesn't recommend getting is steady hands. I guess let me see, do I have any that are steady hands? No, I do not. Okay. And then the PvP perk they want is Killing Winds. And then they have Vorpal and Demolitionist. Don't really care about that. The only reason, again, I keep a Swashbuckler roll is for my Titan build. Other than that, I probably wouldn't. I would be using an Iron Reach or a Killing Wind. So if it does not have Iron Reach, Swashbuckler, or Killing Wind, I can dismantle it, but I think all of mine have those. Yes, except for my one that's Unrelenting, which wasn't even in here as a perk pool. You must not be able to get that roll on it anymore. This must be an old perk from before they changed it with the new perk tree. Which the reason why I kept it was in case at any point in time they nerfed. I mean, just Unrelenting just it has a chance to proc health regen with every kill. So like when you're running in as a Titan or just in general with a shotgun, it's going to do that. And it has pretty much everything out. Like that's the barrel option. It says it's really good. I have small bore, so like a small bore, an assault mag, and surplus. And I think surplus is a good perk. So literally everything in that is really good. I think what I need. Let's go ahead and let's lose the random roll that I don't think you can get anymore. Killing Wind, that's the only one I have. And I'll do Swashbuckler next, but let's go through these Iron Reach rolls. I have two which are very similar. One has a slightly better handling, but not enough that the other one has a pretty decent range and stability, and reload is whatever, it doesn't really matter. Honestly, that one is better than... because that slight difference in handling isn't significant. It's just +5. So that's probably from the barrel option. I guess my range difference... oh, it's +10. Almost. It's +9, which is basically my masterwork, which is fine. So I'm going to go ahead and get Quick Draw Reload 1. Is that the one I have on me? Yeah, so that's this one. So I have a better version of this. It's one level lower, which might be significant. So I'm going to go ahead and infuse it into the exact same roll, basically. Reese Walker. There you are. Okay. Apparently, it must be on one of my other characters, which is really unfortunate. Where is this shotgun? Oh, there it is. It's on my Warlock. Well, I gotta move something. Sure. I'll just move you there for now. So then I can move you to the vault. There we go. Okay. So back to Reese Walker. I need to reload it. God, it's so annoying. Come on, Jam, figure out your lifetime shit. But that was basically dismantling, so I'll just go ignore that. Okay. unrelenting. So I have 2 Iron Reach rolls, which honestly I think I just need to compare the two. Check their stats. One is just slightly better than the other. They both have range masterwork, so that's not a big deal. You can switch that, so they're very comparable, but that one still has better range by a little bit. Because they basically have the exact same perks, except for one is firmly planted and the other one is quick draw. Firmly planted, again, increases handling when crouched. I don't really like crouching. Obviously, sliding with shotguns is a whole thing. But quick draw for that oh shit moment, I think that's the play. I think that's the play I need. So I think the only thing that sucks is, and it's one of the new perks. It's whatever. It literally doesn't matter. But it's a slight difference in range, and honestly, quick draw is going to be a better option with Iron Reach. I'll be able to out move certain people. So we'll go ahead and put this on my character and dismantle it. Goodbye. Okay. And we'll refresh again. Okay. So I guess at this point we got to compare my swashbuckler rolls. Let's see. So stat-wise, very comparable. One has a pretty significant handling. They both have handling masterworks, which is fine. One is accurized rounds, though, which pushes out the range. Even though they have the same range. Oh, it's because it has that. And that would make up for the handling difference. Yeah, that's what it is. There it is right there. Honestly, I don't think quick draw. I mean, it's good, but honestly, if I'm going in for a swashbuckler kill, quick draw isn't what's going to get me going. The way I use swashbuckler, and again, this is going to basically just be on my Titan, is I'm going for the melee kill to get increased damage. So if I get the melee kill, surplus with my other abilities going is going to give me the passive abilities. So quick draw is kind of pointless with that specific build in mind. So I think the play is I'm just gonna. Okay, I got really mixed around for a second. I think I just get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of you. Okay. So I have 3 Reese-Walkers now. More than what probably most people need. But for now, I'm just trying to do this. Once I go through and clear out this, I'll go through archetypes. I'll see if I have any other lightweight, kinetic lightweight shotguns that have swashbuckler rolls. And I'll see where I can go. Again, maybe Unrelenting is pointless to have, but I kind of want it as like one of those things that it's like it can save you. Like getting that instant regen, I've used it before. It's just my other ones. Like the only time I really shotgun anymore is on my Titan, and my Titan build is specifically this. But honestly, I would probably use the Unrelenting roll on my Hunter or even my Warlock, because then like if I have Devour going or whatever. Like between Devour procs, I can get that slight health regen, so survivability might be a better option. But yeah, so that's kind of where we're going with that. Double check, make sure I only have 3 now. Shows that I have 4. What am I going with here? Oh, I have a Slideways Killing Wind. Okay. If that had a better masterwork, Other than that, stat-wise, it's... I mean, they're all about the same, honestly. The only one that's kind of pulling ahead is the one with Iron Reach that I have now, which is obvious. Um, other than that, Slideways is good. Ability, weapon range, and healing after every kill. I'll keep it for now, because I just have an issue with trying to get rid of ones that are unique roles to what I'm playing with. Okay, how many finite impactors do I have? Okay, I only have 4. This isn't bad. Clearly, I kept this one in here because it has a decent roll. Which honestly, compulsive reloader with multi-kill clip. Multi-kill clip in PvP isn't great. On a 140, I think it reduces the number of headshots by 1, maybe. I honestly can't remember. I can't remember if it does. I know on 180s it can. It reduces the number of headshots needed. You need 3 to 1. It's like 3 headshots because it's a 4 tap. If you get a regular 1 kill clip, you can get it turned into a 3 tap. Multi kill clip times 1. You can still get a 3 tap with a headshot. It's not guaranteed though, depending on resilience. Generally though, like going forward, it's going to be more of a pain in the ass to deal with. So I think this turns it to 2 head, 1 body. I could be wrong. Let's see if it tells me specifically what the damage percent increases. That's whatever. Let's pull out the lovely light GG. See what they say is the rules to go for. Okay. Iron Reach. So what they say, there's only... I mean, there's decent rolls, but for the final column, why would you want Iron Grip? Stability over reload? And then there's just like, the next one is like, oh, well, fuck stability, you can go for range. Interesting. Okay. And then Elemental Capacitor, which, depending on, like, going forward, Elemental Capacitor is going to be a good perk. It's going to be a really good perk to have. Because they're finally making it, once they craft all of the subclasses and you can pick and choose what you want, that, like, it's not going to be a deterrent to use other subclasses. Like right now, a lot of stasis, a lot of void. Honestly, I think Titans are on the top in PvP right now. Hunters are great with mobility. Don't get me wrong. Hunters are kind of like one of those like go like all for one kind of things. Like you can fuck around in almost everything. Warlocks are very niche, but like Titans, like 1v1s, group like team fires, like they're like the top because they can get, depending on what they're rocking, they're dealing out the most damage or they're getting over shields and defensive increases all the fucking time. Like their passive abilities are insane. Like the hunter dodge and everything, yeah, it's great. Don't get me wrong. It's fucking, like, in a way, it almost could be broken because of how quickly you get it, how often you can use it, what it can do. Its utility is, you know, pretty wide. But when it comes to Titans, like, they can get overshields and regen all their health, like, instantaneously. Literally popping a barricade. You can go 100 resilience, which is going to be something people are going to do the next season or the season after, whichever they're doing the whole stability flinch change. There's already Titans probably rocking 100 resilience. So like going forward, that's gonna be the play. Like even now, it's just like you could do a void build with Crest of Alpha Lupi, pop a barricade, regen your shield, like get full over shield, regen your health, and then get your shield. Like you basically get 300 fucking health from popping a barricade. Like you could literally be one shot and you could be full health again. Like that was an issue that I always ran into with like certain warlocks. Like they would pop their rift, be like 100% recovery. So like they pop their rift, start their health regen, and then they almost can instantly re-encounter. It's easier as a Titan because not only do you have all your shield and everything back, you can re-proc the shield just by jumping behind it, and it gives you a chunk right off the bat. It doesn't like instantaneously. It just doesn't slowly increase like a rift does. It gives you a chunk of your shield, and then gens more. It's so stupid. Anyway, back to what I have. I have 4 rolls. Um, I have 2 multi-kill clip, 3 actually, so I can definitely get rid of one of these. I do have a heating up. Is it heating up? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, heating up. I have the storm roll, um, which I actually really really like. That's the one I think I actually was really into. Um, you can't even get that roll anymore. It's not a thing. So we're gonna get rid of that, or like not get rid of that. I think getting this down to 1 multi-kill clip roll is gonna be a thing. So let's see what we got here. Compulsive reloader isn't even a thing. They don't like no one gives a shit about it. Uh, and honestly, its stats are not that big of a difference. Like obviously, its reload is going to be much higher, but that's just because I also have a reload masterwork. The other ones have stability masterworks, and so I have a killing wind multi-kill clip and under pressure multi-kill clip. Killing wind is good. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a good. Like my other perks are bad because I have like either armor piercing or light mag. Light mag's nice. I'd probably go light mag over that. Fast draw or steady hand. I'm assuming both of these are options. Fast draw, steady hand. Yeah, they're literally. So either is a decent option. Let's see. Plus 5 stability, plus 14 handling, plus 5 aim assist. So literally 1, 5, 14, 5, 9, 10, 5. So both had aim assist, both had handling. This one has less handling but more stability. This one has more handling and lower stability. So honestly, probably the one I would want would be the one with the higher handling. Stat-wise, nothing crazy. The handling is exactly the same as the one that's under pressure. So I don't really see, and my under pressure roll has high cal. Stat-wise, it's barely better in stability. It has the same range. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of my killing wind roll and throw it on my under pressure roll. I think the under pressure roll is just the one I need. Yeah, that does stability and accuracy as the magazine gets lower, which is honestly when I freak out more. Like when a magazine is getting low, I'm like, oh shit. And honestly, compulsive reloader sounded fun, honestly, but like, eh. Oh, I think that's what it was. I wasn't even going for the new perk. So this one has a lot of reload stuff. So it's like I have Flare Madwell, which is increased, or Light Mag, either or. I have a Reload Master, has Compulsive Reloader, and I have the Suro Synergy for multi-kill clip. And the Suro Synergy is the thing I was aiming for. It was just like reloading it gives it bonus handling and reduced flinch. And I get the multi-kill clip proc. If it wasn't for the fact that I had high cal on that one, I'd probably pick the Killing Wind multi-kill clip over the Under Pressure. God, this is so hard. Oh, that one's more niche. In all fairness, I think it'd be fun, but it's definitely more niche. The whole reloading thing. Obviously, I'm going to be able to get into encounters more quickly. Like, I can keep going. If I can keep my gun fully loaded and keep shooting, that's going to be the ultimate play here. Especially with multi-kill clip. Like, I can just, if I can keep it reloaded, I think that's that. I think maybe I just keep that one. Because, like, there's not even a multi-kill clip version of this gun that I actually use. The one I use is the Eye of the Storm one, and that one has high cal. So I can get rid of the high cal version. So I think that might be the play. I think that might be what I want to do. Because stat wise, it's not that much difference. It has better handling, but not by much. It's like 10. I think was that because I did that? No, it's not. I could even do that, and that would put it at a higher range, yeah. Sure shot. Is true sight like the one they don't hit mark crosshair? No, true sight's right there. Okay. But yeah, I think that might be. I think the niche play is the play because I think it's just gonna be fun. So yeah, because like I said, I already have a good roll that has the max range that the other ones have, has better stability and handling, or has the same, has better aim assist. So like I already have like a really really good PvP roll, and so I should probably just get rid of all of these except for the one I kept. But I haven't tested the new one because it's in my fucking postmaster. I want to play with this, and then if I don't like it, or I don't feel like it's working the way I want it to, I'll get rid of it. But I can get rid of my other two that are in my postmaster or in my vault. Or at least I'm assuming they're in my vault. Does my character have a spot? Yes, it does. Okay. So under pressure, multi-kill clip. Goodbye. Killing wind, multi-kill clip. Goodbye. So cheers, mates. Not sure. I only have the two now. Yep. Okay, so I only have the two. I'm gonna leave this in my postmaster for now, and once I'm done, I'll probably pull it out and I'll put it on my Titan because my Warlock. Well, I guess both. My Warlock and my Titan are my hand cannon ones, which is really funny because I know a lot of people use hand cannons on their hunters because of reload and everything. Now it's the Frontier's Cry. I already have, I'm pretty sure, a really good roll on this. I wasn't sure what I had anymore, so like I'm just kind of because it's a new. It's a new gun for the season. I haven't been paying attention to what rolls I have. Looks like I only have 5 though, so that's not bad. I thought I dumped way more in my vault. Let's see. So I have a roll that pushes out the range like no one's fucking business. I'll probably keep that one because I don't think there's any other because it has full bore range mass work, accurized rounds, and iron reach. I think when I tested this, it pushes it out to like you can compete with 140s like at fall off range. So like if you're hitting your shots, you're gonna trade or win within the same range as a 140. Obviously, if you're at the max range at distance wise, where the the fall off occurs, you're gonna lose just because of output, unless you're faster on the trigger finger. But that's about it. But yeah, this thing has insane range, so I'm not getting rid of that. There's no way now. I have a rapid hit iron reach and a rapid hit adagio. Let me see what people are saying. Let's see if adagio is even a perk people use, because it probably changes the kill time. It's not a PvP. PvP they have killing clip or kill clip, killing clip, kill clip, and iron reach. Those are the plays. They have adagio here. What does adagio do? On weapon kill, 30% increased damage. Slower rate of fire change rate. It's variable and 10 range for sensitive. So it increases range too. Um, 30% increased damage. So let's see. Shit. I don't remember how much a headshot is. I think it's 55. Is it 55? I want to say it's 55. Thing is, it's like 30% is the highest damage perk, I think. It's like, because I don't remember, what does kill clip do? What's the percentage on that? It's a 33. So kill clip is obviously the better option if you're going to get one of the two, because it's just reload. This one, it's just on kill. You don't have to reload it. But I guess so. I bet if I don't have a kill clip roll, do I have a kill clip roll? I do have a kill clip roll. Obviously, I'd want rapid hit kill clip. Not what I have, though. Compulsive reloader is not bad if I get it at the top of the mag. That's probably the roll I need to go for. So the whole goal here is to be able to turn in all my tokens. So I need to clear out my character, clear out some vault space, so that I can turn in all my tokens. And I guess at this point, try and get a good Frontier's Cry. Because the ones I have are kind of meh, except for my one that just pushes the range out like fucking insane. Honestly, maybe I just get rid of... Because the one that they show here that's actually supposedly like a good roll, other than, like, I'm not getting rid of my... the one that I have that pushes it all the way out. There's no way. I think I'll just get rid of the Adagio one because I have a kill clip roll. There's no reason to, like, compulsive reloader obviously is more situation than rapid kill clip. Because I need, top of the magazine. I have 17 in the mag. Oh, it's extended mag. Never mind. We're allo mag. So I think I get rid of the Adagio roll. Eye of the Storm seemed interesting, but probably not what I need. I need to compare the Iron Reach rolls, is what I probably should do. So get rid of the Adagio. I'll get rid of the Eye of the Storm one. And then I think what I'll do is I'll infuse the one from Eye of the Storm into... Well, fuck it. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I'm not going to be using those for what I'm doing. I need to go through my cantatas. Fucking A. Okay, so we're going to get rid of the Adagio roll. It seemed fun. Fuck it. This is my only kill clip roll. So these two I need to actually play with. Well, not really. I don't need to play with this one. This one I need to play with to see if actually, because this is a fairly niche, like, it's all reload shit. What's that increase? 51, 45, 47, 53, 42. I might need that extra range. We'll play with it. But, like, this whole reload, it's all about reloading and, like, trying to keep this constantly procced, I feel, is, like, the play. Anyway, so these two I need to play with. I got rid of the Adagio roll. Let's go ahead and put this one. Fuck it. Because I actually legit do want to try the finite impactor. So let's infuse this one up. Yes. Okay. Okay, need to reload. Okay, so I have 3. One says it's basically like a god roll because it has pretty much all the perks that are on the recommended. Because steady hands isn't obviously if I had rapid hit instead of steady hands, that'd be the thing. But the range on this thing is nuts. Other than that, this is just a generalized better roll. And then I have a kill clip version. Has better handling and reload speed. The whole thing is, with Iron Reach and everything, it's all about pushing out your damage output. And the reload isn't to the point where it's completely awful. Honestly, I think I might just get rid of the kill clip roll. Because I don't have it. It's not a good roll. Other than the fact that it has kill clip, there's nothing good on it. Like, I already have a good epitaph that's going to be comparable. And rapid hit's probably going to keep me more alive than kill clip will. What I'm looking at here is the fact that the reload speed on... Is that because of... Okay, that's what that is. Okay, so if I switch the mag... Do that. Okay. It's not bad. Rapid hit is obviously still really, really good. But the whole thing with rapid hit, it's all about rapid hit kill clip. Like, that's the whole play here. Iron Reach is, like, another perk you can get for PvP, but it's not, like, they're not cohesive, really. I mean, obviously, you're still, you know, outranging people, and rapid hit not only does increases reload speed, but stability as well. Okay, so the stats aren't to the point where I'd rather use that one over my one that, like, basically maxes out its range. So, definitely not getting rid of that one. I think I get rid of the rapid hit one, and I'll keep the kill clip one for now. This one, if I do this, stat wise, isn't that bad. If I just need like any other perk trees on a kill clip roll, and I'll keep it. But a buddy of mine has been having a struggle fest with trying to get like any weapons in general, but once this leaks, no, don't care. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'll just get rid of the rapid hit roll. Keep the kill clip one for now. And then if I get one that has a better Iron Reach combo, like other than steady hands. I mean, that might be a decent thing to do. Um, cause yeah, this is the role I was looking at. Like, it's not bad. It's really good, but at the same time, it's like these perks together aren't really that great. And like I said, I already have one with an Iron Reach that pushes out the range as far as like it can go. And the only downside comparing the two, that's like significant, is the other one has a slight, like it has about what is that, 15? It has 16 more reload speed, and then it has 9 more handling and slightly better stability. Like stat wise, it's eh. This one, the other one I have with the steady hand range reach has better aim assist, has better recoil control, and has better range. By like the range is plus almost plus 20, so it's at 93. It's pretty fucking nuts. So I think this is the wave. So goodbye. All right, so I'll keep the kill clip roll like I said for now, until I get a better, or if I get a better kill clip roll, I guess would be more accurate. Okay, we'll do that. So now, how's my character actually looking? We're gonna go through my character, and I'm going to basically see what weapons I have on my character, and then delete rolls of weapons I have in my vault, or on other characters that are the same weapon, or like and compare rolls basically. I do know I have at least one other Deadman's, so we'll see what they look like comparatively. My other one has way better stability and way better reload speed, but that's because it has flared magwell. I think it has a better barrel option and maybe a better plus 9 stability, plus 14 handling. I kind of wish I had a different barrel on the one I'm using. Which is really funny because the other one that I'm looking at, I'm like, I should probably delete this one. It just kind of sucks that it doesn't have a good stability. I think I needed a better stock. Like this thing, like actually I like the handling. I needed a better barrel. That's what I needed. Because the range on this thing is really good, which is great. But
yeah, you don't need the dismantle for shards.
I forgot I changed on the voice thing so it pops up. Um, so Tyler, I totally was not ready for that to have like I actually heard you talk. Well, not you, but like your text popped up and I heard it. No, I have a second one in my vault that I was using before, and I was like, I might as well get rid of it because this one's a better PvP role because this is the one he sold with high cal. It just the barrel option is what I need. That's better in my opinion. Because this one, like I loved, like the reload speed was nice. This has increased stability, so it has Vorpal, which is the same. And this mag is what I liked, or the barrel option is kind of like what I like more. But there's no reason to keep this one.
Who are you and where is the real Mike?
This is Mike trying to get ready for a new season. That's where he's at. You just missed it. I basically, for everything I'm deleting, I'm taking a couple drinks. Just fuck it. Hopefully, I'm not completely plastered by the time people actually get on today, if they get on at all. It sounds like Saturday's the wave. Tyler sounds like he has the most of that day off. And Chris obviously doesn't work the weekend. So depending on what Trent's shift is, it seems like that's going to be the day that we play a decent amount. Obviously, I'm free all day today, so I'm down to play if anyone's free. Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to get rid of my crafted rolls because I still need to get them leveled. But let's see what I have if I kept any other ones because I can delete those. I did. I do have 2 other runs. Both of them look fun, but I told myself I was just gonna delete any of the other ones I had. So I can craft them now. There's no reason not to, right? All my shit just disappeared. What am I missing on my thing now? I need to reload this. Do 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 do. I mean, I'm down to play tonight, Tyler. I know that you have, I guess you're done with finals, I think, but I know you have a really weird work schedule. So I'm like, Chris and I played last night because you texted asking if you wanted to play a bit last night, and our message, and neither you or the other Michael joined us. So we just kind of chilled, and I had like 3 drinks or something, and then Chris had one. Like we just kind of just vibed. Um, but yeah, I had a kind of shitty last couple days on Monday, Tuesday. So Wednesday I was down to have some drinks. So that was kind of what I did. All right, so let's see. Do I have any other blasphemers? No, this is my only one, and actually I really like it. So I got the curated roll or whatever. Do I have any more deliverance? I have 2. One with chill clip, one with adrenaline junkie. Let's see. That's 9 range. -5 impact. Oh, so accelerated coils. I don't care about that. And honestly, chill clip is very meh. So I think I'll just go with the perpetual motion adrenaline junkie roll, and it's my higher one. So which one do I have on here? Chill clip. Goodbye. Hey, Trench Free today. I'm not off until 7, but I actually slept last night, so I will probably hop on. Okay, cool. Down. Alright. Back to what I was doing. So I have a crafted that forensic. I'm not getting rid of that. Crafted. I can't craft submissions yet, but let me see if I have a different roll, because I think I only have this one now. Yeah, I only have the one. I've only gotten like 2 or 3 to drop. And let's see, I'm pretty sure this is like my only multi-mock. I have 2. Okay. I have a Killing Wind Iron Reach roll. I'm probably not getting rid of that. Probably should try using it a little bit more. I think the reason why I like this one more is just because I really like Threat Detector and Kill Clip. And honestly, stat-wise, they're not that big of a difference. Mainly because I have a range masterwork on my other one. The other one is a handling masterwork, and there's a really high handling. So I could probably use that for like quick swapping if I wanted to do that, but I'm not a quick swapper, so it's fine. So that's all my kinetics. Let's check my funnel webs. Oh, why didn't it proc? I could have sworn. Did that pop up? Oh, okay. Alright, funnel webs. I really wish I had like OBS or something hooked up so I could like show you guys my dim while I'm doing this. So I have Perpetual Motion Frenzy, Subsistence Frenzy, and then a Subsistence Rangefinder. I really wish I had Rangefinder on a different set of rolls. It's so shitty. Stat-wise, it's a pretty significant difference. So my Rangefinder roll isn't really that great, because it has Accurate Round and Rangefinder, which pushes out the... I think I just keep the ones I've been using. I think I just do that. Because, I mean, how much range is that really going to give me? Because this is my PvE roll, and this is my PvP roll. There's no damage increasing perks. So, honestly, I wouldn't mind a Perpetual Motion Rangefinder, but the other one's Subsistence Rangefinder. So, honestly, I don't feel like that's really going to help me much in PvP. His range, right? Yeah, I'm just crazy. Alright. Let's delete it. Okay, Jesus. Alright. I'll crack open another one. Fucking A. Okay. Another thing I hate about Dim is I have to constantly reload it. Because otherwise, like, I pull something out, it fills up my character, and then it doesn't delete it when I delete it. So, like, whenever you're deleting stuff, it just doesn't work. I'm gonna go from the least pain in the ass to deal with, because I know I have a bunch of katanas. I have 2 Insidiouses on my character. Let's see if I have any other ones. It's just these 2. And honestly, I like them both right now, and I can't decide which one I like more, because this is Demolition and Rampage, and then the other one's Rapid Hit Adrenaline Junkie. Both are super fun, and both have utility towards different builds. If I actually used one with grenades, and Rampage is just, like, it would have been great if I had basically just changed the perks. Like if they had just been switched. If I had Rapid Hit, Rampage, and then Demolitionist, Adrenaline Junkie, they'd be perfect, and I'd be happy. I literally can't decide between the 2 of them. I think the one I use most is the Rampage roll. I do 103 apparently. I don't have a kill, like, intentionally have a kill counter on it, but apparently this is the one I've used at least a little bit more in PvE. I might have also had it longer, because I think it dropped at 1556, so yeah, I think this one was from an extra chest. Yeah. We'll leave those for now. We'll do Grid Skipper. How many do I have of those? Okay. I have 3. I think I'll just get rid of the... So I have a Killing Wind Snapshot roll, which is the one I really liked because the handling is really good on it. And its range is good. Basically, stat-wise, the only thing it has lower is stability, but it's not significant. And then my other one has multi-kill clip. But I also have one which is high impact reserves, so I'll just get rid of that one. I think I was, like, hoping that high impact reserves, so like on the tail end of the magazine, would increase the damage enough that it would be worth it. But honestly, if I'm going for kills anyway, the multi-kill clip roll will be overall better. Like, the damage increase is just
Too bad that
better in
Rampage
general.
is not Adrenaline Junkie.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, if I could switch those roles on these, that would be amazing. Like, if I could literally just Rapid Hit Rampage, Demolitionist, Adrenaline Junkie. If I had those roles together, it would be amazing. But, yeah. So I think I got rid of the Grid Skipper. Yeah, so I'm down to the 2. I think that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, once I go back through, I'll, until people get on, I'm just going to keep doing this. So I'm going to go back through, check archetypes, see if I have similar roles, get rid of them, stuff like that. That's basically the goal. Especially if they're PvP-oriented perks. Damage type really doesn't matter. It might in the future. Just because, you know, with the Solar and Arc 3.0, they might do something similar to how, like, you can do a bunch of Void builds and shit like that with your weapons with Void damage. But we'll see. Traba, I only have the 1. I already did Title. I'm pretty sure I only have the 1 Vision of Confluence. Yep. So now into the cantatas. Yay, I didn't really want to do this. Okay, I only have 4. That's not bad. I was really worried I had way more than that. And now we're down to 1. It's fine. Let's see. So Rapid Hit Rangefinder, Rapid Hit Focus Fury. I think I'll get rid of the Focus Fury one because honestly, I don't feel like I'm consistent enough to make that even worth it. I have two opening shot ones. One's with compulsive reloader, the other one's just steady hands. Improved handling. That's not bad. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of the Focus Fury roll. I don't think that's something I'm ever really going to do or care about. It seemed fun. This may only know I have a rapid hit rangefinder roll, so yeah. Like I just don't think it's worth it. It's Okay. I have two opening shot rolls. Let's see, stat wise, what are we looking at here? One has a range match work, the other one has handling, but the other one has a better barrel, which increases the range. Let's do that. Okay. I think I get rid of. I mean, looking at these numbers, I think I get rid of the. Honestly, I don't really think I need an opening shot roll if I have a rapid hit rangefinder roll. I mean, opening shot's really good, but again, it's just for that initial shot, and obviously it lines up your reticle and everything, so it's helpful. But if like, I feel like rapid hit rangefinder's the play. Let me see what other people consider to be the god roll. Cantata. Let's take a look. What are people rocking? Time payload. What? Okay, interesting. So rapid hit's obviously gold tier. Then it's Eye of the Storm, hip fire grip. Well, I'm not doing hip fire grip. And then it's time payload, opening shot, and rangefinder. So compulsive reloader is obviously shit, and then steady hands is more of a PvE oriented thing. So honestly, yeah, I think I get rid of both of those opening shot rules. Yeah, I think I just do it. All right. Apparently, I need to reload my character because apparently it's full. Oh wait, or actually, is this an opening? It is an opening shot roll. I'm a fool. Do I have anything I want to use in the current PvP? I might want to play the title a little bit, so we'll go ahead and infuse this one up. Okay, and then what's the other opening shot? There you are. View over. Fine. Oddly enough, I got rid of. Okay. And reload. Okay, so that's all my energy weapons. I'm really bad with power weapons. I just never can decide what to do with a lot of these. Because I don't know shit about power weapon rolls. Obviously, I'm going to keep my Ascendancy. Cataclysm. Do I have any other ones? Apparently I have two. Okay, let's see. One's compulsive reloader, and the other one has successful warm-up. Honestly, I guess I'll probably just go with the successful warm-up roll. I mean, stat-wise, they're both like meh. They're fairly comparable. There's nothing super different between any of them. One has better handling, but that's the one that doesn't even have the handling masterwork. And they both have adaptive munitions. Like, I guess technically this isn't charge time masterwork, so that's probably. I gotta know, what is a god roll cataclysm? Like, the fuck do you even pick for that? Obviously, you can craft this. I don't have enough things crafted, so. So PvP, there is quote unquote a roll. Um, it's either sleight of hand or successful warm up, and then the only final thing on the final tree that's not PVE oriented is high impact reserves. So both these rolls are very meh, but I'll keep one for now. I should probably keep one more towards PVE oriented for now. So which one of these? I guess successful warm up. I don't know. They're both pretty shit. I'll just keep the successful warm up roll. I think that's what I'll do. Because like if I do use it in PvP, at least it's kind of viable. If I use it in, it's like PvE, it doesn't really matter. So I was about to infuse it, but then I just realized I need the materials for whenever I do end up being able to forge stuff. So I need as much drowned alloy as I can. Okay. Gotta reload. Okay. So I have pretty sure a decent amount of the half truths, just because I didn't know what a good roll was. Let's see what I have here. I have 2 Eager Edge versions, which the only reason why I even kept them was because of the fact that it seemed fun. Let's see what we have here. Increase charge rate, efficiency, defense until the weapons go. Then we got Tireless Blade. Every time a powered sword kills. Assassin's Blade is the PvP, and then Eager's Edge, obviously. So I have an Assassin's Blade version. Actually, I have 3 Eager's Edge versions. Jesus fucking Christ. One has Thresh, just PvE. So Eager Edge and Harmony are the PvE versions. So for Thresh, at least, I can do that. I don't need all these. Hold on. Tireless grants every other powered sword kill. Land 3 light attacks. I feel like I should probably get rid of the one that has Tireless Blade, because that one's tied to getting powered sword kills, which I feel like with the Eager's Edge, it's all about swapping and like attacking with the light attack. Could be wrong. I could be a shit player. I'm just gonna get rid of it. So that's one down. If I'm just going for a neutral, like just good sword, that one's decent. I don't know if I have an arc sword, but that would be more of a PV. That'd be like it's kind of like a mix. I don't know how much you actually get for Thresh. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just get rid of the Assassin's Blade one. Because it could be fun, but it's whatever. Keep one with Thresh and then one for just fucking around. Alright, there we go. Um. All right. Oh, how many was that? That was probably 3 or 4 weapons. Chris, I don't know how you like these soda seltzers. They're fucking weird. They have a weird flavor and aftertaste. Okay. Um. I guess let me see if I have any other Palmyras. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I've been deleting them. See if I have any other recurrent impactors. I do. I have some pretty good rolls, and this one is under leveled. But again, I'm deleting everything that I can forge. So. Alright, that's 2 more. Oof. Good push, Mike. Alright. Let's see. Tarnation. Do I have any more of those? Really hope not. Thank God. I was like, I've been deleting those even before I got the Forge thing. I only kept them if they were red frame. Do I have another Typhon? Okay, I don't. I don't even know why I have one, but I'll keep it for now. Just because it's the only stasis grenade launcher I think I have. Razor's Edge. Iron Banner Sword. I have 2 of them. One is Chain Reaction, which is fun, but I already have the Raid Sword. It's solar compared to Void, but that one, it doesn't really matter. If I'm running in for Chain Reaction kills, it has nothing to do with shielded enemies. Which one do I have on me? See, this one I think is fun. If I'm doing ad clear or something, this increases damage. And then I'm trying to get ammo back, so if I'm just cleaning up mobs, just slowly increasing my damage in the, for moderate duration. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and get rid of my chain reaction roll. Boom. So yeah, that's all my power weapons. Cool. Do I have enough room to clear out my postmaster now? I do. Yay. So I gotta play with this one, because I don't know if you were here earlier. It's all about reloading. Literally everything's about reloading in a multi-kill clip roll. So I want to play with that and see how fun that can be. And then the Frontier's Cry, I think, was just like one of my better... It's my only kill clip roll. That's what it is. So let's put some stuff in the vault that I'm probably not going to use for now. At least for PvP. Okay. Alright. So we've kind of cleared off my hunter. My postmaster's finally empty. It's been fucking had shit in it for since last Iron Banner. It's been a month. So my postmaster's clear. My character only has a handful of weapons. None of very similar archetypes except for, certain things. It's not bad. And I have a little bit of space in my vault. I'm gonna try and get off that number as quickly as possible. Alright, next character. And these ones are actually worse on their characters because I kept using them just dumping grounds. Warlock's next, I guess. It's right there. Boom. Nope, not going to the tower because there's a lot of Guardian Games things there and it's annoying as fuck. I need to do these sometime today. I'm almost to getting my alloy that I want because I need the alloy. Actually, it's not as bad on here as I thought it was. I must have gotten rid of a lot of stuff. Alright. Well, let's check my postmaster, because that's the first thing we clear out. I need to turn all these in at some point, I guess. Alright, let's see. So, fortissimo! I don't have a lot of these, because I don't do a lot of stuff. Let's see. Unrelenting Turnabout and Surplus Focused Fury. Honestly, at the very least, Focused Fury could be decent, at least in PvP, or both, basically. Well, no. Focused Fury is trash in PvP, just realized, at least on a Slugshotty. In PvE, it's still kind of viable, and Surplus is just a good roll. Good perk, anyway. The other one, Unrelenting, is really good, and Turnabout's trash. And I guess if I kill someone in their super, I can get an overshield. Woo. What are my other perks here? They both have Arrowhead Break. Both have Extended Mag. One has Steady Rounds. This one has a Handling Masterwork. Stat-wise, they're very comparable. Don't really care about a Stability Masterwork all that much. I think I keep my red frame. Because Unrelenting's really good, but Turnabout is trash, in my opinion. Oh, and it's rapid. Well, no, Unrelenting is like it can count as one or two. The Overshield, I just don't see me really challenging supers with a Slugshotty, because generally speaking, there's a lot of ranged supers. Like the only time someone's actually in your face is if they don't know you're there. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna, at the very least, like I said, Focus Fury could be good in both, it's that one's PvE and then this one's PvP. So basically, it's just, and it has a Handling Masterwork. All right. Is it already on my Warlock? It is. Goodbye. Well, that helps out. Alright. Occluded Finality. I actually don't know why I have you. Probably because you were higher level, so I could infuse you into a different one if I needed to. That's probably what it was. Alright. Let's see. I know I started hoarding these because of the new perk. That's pretty much what it was. I can get rid of one of my older rolls. Let's see. Snapshot Iron Reach was just fun because it increases fall off. No distractions. Demolitionist is meh. I have 2 opening shot rolls, but I can get rid of one of them really easily. So I think I'm going to keep...
Sniper. It's trash rolls.
Yeah, I will. I'm going to delete this one. This is one of the one I was looking at. No distractions is good, but Demolitionist isn't really that great. Do I have... I do. Alright, so right there. Okay, I can infuse, because I'll probably use that sniper while we're playing at some point. I'm pretty sure I only kept it specifically because it was 1559. So, we got rid of that one. Is this the Masterworked one? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever. It's fine. Because I basically have this exact same roll, but in my opinion, a little bit better. Because it has high cal, which, if nothing else, it could save me from dying if I get a body shot. And then I have a PvE roll, but I'm pretty sure... I don't know if I have another Arc Sniper. I do have Arc Snipers. Okay. I'll go ahead and store this. And I meant to infuse this one up, because it's the same roll, but again, it's high cal and a hammer. So I'm an idiot. Wasted some materials, but I'll probably end up using this sniper, so... Whoops. Alright, it's punishment. I have to fully master here right now. Such a punishment. Counts as dismantle when I infuse, though, so it's fine. Alright. And again, when it comes to PvE rolls, I'm going to go back, kind of look at it. I need to figure out how to make this TBD screen share or something, because then I can maybe switch back and forth between dim and the gameplay. Honestly, showing dim is going to be the big thing. That's whatever. Maybe I'll figure it out by next season. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba bum 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 bum. Since I have my computer in front of me, I need to see if it is. It's gauntlets today. Fudge. I don't need gauntlets. I need a helmet for my hunter. Lost sector. It's gauntlets today, boys, and it's Alpha Lion's Rest. Really easy lost sector. But not the one I don't need gauntlets. So okay.
How far into the vault have you gotten?
Oh, I haven't even touched the vault yet, Trent. I cleared off one character. That's the extent of what I've done so far. This is my second character. I'm going to do my third character, and then once I have all my characters cleared out, then I'll go through the vault. And like I said, a lot of this is just dump stuff that I'd dumped in here at any point in time for whatever reason. So I did the Partizimo. Let's double check, make sure I don't have another thorn for whatever reason. Okay, good. I don't have another thorn. Bite of the Fox. Only have the one. Deliverance, I'm pretty sure I already deleted the one. Yes, I did. Ias Luna. Only have the one. Partizimo, I only have the one. Double check, make sure I don't have another Izanagi's. I do not. Double check I don't have any more Peace of Minds. I have one. I can delete it, I guess. It's a good roll, but obviously I can forge that one if I ever get around to it. I am high enough level, I might be able to actually go and get this forged the way I want it to. I should probably do that today at some point, since I thought of it. Going to reload, because this game is annoying. Or not the game. Dim is annoying. Alright. So Servant Leader. I have two. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, one has Kill Clip, but it also has Shoot to Loot. So I'll probably just get rid of it, because the other one's Killing Wind, Unrelenting, with a range masterwork. But Kill Clip is great, but not with the other perks that I have on this. So actually, the other ones are pretty decent. But I'm trying to do my best here. And because like I always do this whole like partial, like if it's at least, in my head I'm like, oh, if it's at least 75% of a god roll, it's worth keeping. Only if it's my only roll. That's pretty much what I do. Because I do like having every gun if I can. Obviously, I can't do it all the time, because at some point I'm going to run out of vault space. I can't have literally every gun in the game. But, Alright, so the only thing left is Peace of Mind. I'm assuming or Peace Bond, sorry. Peace Bond. Bond. Peace Bond. Alright, let's see what I got here. Oddly enough, they're all rangefinder rolls. Cool. One's Headstone, the other one's Swashbuckler. Those are the old perks. I only have one new one with the new perk, and it has Demolitionist, which isn't terrible. Stat-wise, it's nothing crazy. It has more handling, but not like to the point where it's insanely better. especially because one of the other ones I have has a handling masterwork that's just not maxed out, so I could probably get really close. And I'm keeping a headstone version because it's funny. I find it fucking hilarious when you get that headshot and just poop. I probably should use a headstone build with my hunter, but it's fine. And the other one's swashbuckler, so that one's probably for my titan. But a sidearm with swashbuckler is just good. So yeah, I think I just get rid of the one new one I got, which might just be this one. Yeah, rangefinder demolitionist. I don't have a build tied to demolitionist. I just don't have one. The only one is my hunter, oddly enough. But again, if I was using a peace mod, I was on my hunter, and the grenade build I have is tied to my stasis subclass. Probably doing the one with the getting the extra crystals because I get resistance, and also like when I shatter them, like I get other things. So, I do have low stuff on this, and I'm going to play on this warlock at some point. Maybe let's buy the flocks up. Maybe I'll do a whole Iron Banner themed loadout. Okay. So on to the next. On to the next. Father Sin. I'm pretty sure this is the only one I have, but let's double check. Yes, it is. I have Forbearance. I have 2 of them on this character. I have just these 2. Honestly, this is really easy to pick because one has Surplus and Chain Reaction, which is good in both PvE and PvP. The other one is Sleight of Hand and Turnabout, which I think I only kept because it seemed interesting. Yeah, no, not worth it. So let's double check, see if there's anything I would want to use because they're both at 1559. I might want to use the Long Walk, but I also need raid stuff. So yeah, sorry. Bye. All right. I missed a couple, so I'm just gonna drink some more. Hey, I reset so I can get my ally. Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay. Again, gotta keep in mind the raid weapons. I know I can forge them, but I haven't done the raid enough to forge any of them. So I can even show you. Let's look. Let me show you. Pulse rifle. This is the closest one I have. 2 out of 5. I still haven't gotten any of these to drop. Submission 0. Fusion rifle 0. Glaives 1. It was from like an extra chest. I had no choice. Forbearance. I actually got 2 of those. I'm tied. I didn't even want a forged forbearance. I want the pulse rifle and the sidearm or SMG. Sorry. Shotgun. No, I still haven't even done that one. 0. It's like fuck me, man. I don't even need to be in here anymore. Let's go over here. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Did the forbearance, deleted the one, got the alloys. Is there a max in the alloys? Okay, I'm at 25, so at least it's not 25. Luckily, I'm going to have a good amount of alloys for when I actually can forge stuff. So once I level it up, I can actually fucking do shit. Let's see. Last Perdition. I have 2 of them. One is rangefinder kill clip, the other one's under pressure kill clip. I know I've kept both of these for a very long time. They're both really good for different reasons. I can't decide. I will look between the Void pulse rifles later. The Glaive Lubriz Ruin is my only one, so I guess I keep it for now. Is it what's the burn type? I guess I don't know. I honestly don't know shit about the glaives. How many solar glaives are there? Void, solar, solar. So just the adept. Okay. And obviously there's the exotic ones, but I only have the one. Which is arc. So it's my only solar one, because I have the original void, I got arc, and then it's solar. So I don't have the other two. So I have one of each burn type. So as long as I only have one of each, we're fine. Because honestly, they're very meh. Nation of the Beasts. I only have the one. I assume that because I was pretty sure I got rid of a lot of those before. Included finality. Did I delete all these yet? No. I have one PvE role that I could probably get rid of. I really need to find out where the fall off is. I mean, this is a 72 sniper. The fall off has got to be like an entire Crucible map. There's no way there's one that's further out. God, you know, I really wish I knew. Fuck. But yeah, there's a PvE role I have in here that I can get rid of if I do not have a PvE arc sniper. That's basically where I'm at. Snorri. I have two of them. One has heating up high impact reserves, which is obviously just better. The other one's steady hand. This one, frenzy. So goodbye. And I'm pretty sure this is my only long walk. Yep. Okay. So that was actually a lot more painless than I thought for my warlock. But I'm out of beer. I gotta get more fluids. Alcohol. Again, I'm trying to get rid of these saucers. Okay. My fucking laptop's gonna die. It's fine. The image was much more despairing than disparaging. I thought it was. Okay. Well, let's get rid of this one first. Yeah, these are not fun to binge drink. Okay. Power weapons. Well, let's go ahead and just, for this... that in the vault. Okay. Tomorrow's answer. I have two. Alright, let's see. Tracking chain reaction, auto-loading cluster bombs. I'll have to see what I have for void rocket launchers, because those are both... One, obviously, PvP. Well, tracking chain reactions, kind of, yeah. PvP, auto-loading cluster bombs. The cluster bombs aren't where they once were, but... Archon's Thunder, two of them. Killing Wind Rampage, surplus high impact reserves. Kind of can tell which one I would prefer. Killing Wind Rampage, just better. Constantly getting that Rampage buff, so we can go ahead and get rid of this one. Go buy Bequest. The sword. It's my only one. This is one of those ones that like I couldn't tell if I like. I literally can't decide if I really like this. Like I love the like samurai like whole katana look for the blade, but then they went like, I know it's supposed to be like futuristic tech right here, and then they went fucking saber handle like. And the thing is, like, I know this blade style isn't specifically tied to the katana. Like, technically, this could be a saber, but generally, sabers aren't quite, like, curved. They're generally straight. So, like, they mixed up so much technology, like, different styles of it. I mean, yeah, but again, they have sabers. They don't have the curved blade. This is katana. I mean, I guess I haven't watched all of it or read all of it in your case. I don't know if you've watched all of it either. But, it's not curved. Because the curved blade is specifically tied to a katana. Like how the blade works is that way. A lot of the sabers and like when you go into basically European history with the swords and stuff like that, especially like Western culture, basically, it ties to straight blades with either dual blade, like sharpened on both sides, blunt on both sides, or sharpened on one side. And generally speaking, with the sharpened on one side, it's a saber and it's pointed straight. Like sometimes they have the one edge, but this one, as you can see, kind of curves, and that's a significant like that's tied to the style of a katana. Like this is, I guess it kind of gets blurry at this point here. So maybe it is straight, and I'm just getting a weird visual image. And if it is tied to a saber, that's fine. But like I see this, and it looks slightly curved, and I'm just like, why? Anyway, me being weird. Um, you know what? Let's just double check. Make sure I don't have another Deathbringer. Okay, good. I don't have another Deathbringer, thank God. Another Galahorn. Nope, it's my only one. Good. I already did have truths earlier. I have two. One's kind of PvE, one's PvP. I'll probably delete one of those at some point because whatever. The other half, I'm pretty sure this is the only one I've ever had drop, and it's a decent roll. Relentless Strikes and Frenzy. Literally, if I just decide to run around with a sword. Obviously, that's not how any of this really works. Like, I would literally, the only time I would ever do it if I'm literally just running around a patrol area, just mindlessly, pulling out a sword and just going, yeah, 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 yeah. I guess. I don't fucking know. I think Frenzy would unproc by then, though, just because you're not in combat the entire time. You have to be in combat for Frenzy to stay active. So I don't fucking know. That's my only one. That was way easier on my Warlock than it was on my Hunter. My Hunter had way more stuff that I had to delete. I guess I'll cheers to that. All right, to my Titan. Go to my Titan, clear him off. Let's see. I guess to the two people watching, which might include myself. So I guess Trent, would you rather me one go through my vault first, or two turn in all my Iron Banner tokens? Go through, turn in all my Iron Banner tokens, and delete all the stuff that comes out of that. Obviously, not all of it right away. I mean, like, I would delete the shit that I don't have good rolls of. Obviously, I need to clear off my Titan first. And then I'd go back to my Hunter. But anyway, post that whenever. When did I get these? Oh, goodbye.
You should probably do the vault first.
Okay, duly noted. I'll do that. Got rid of those. I gotta see. I know this is a bad roll for the Forged Pledge. I probably kept it for the level, so I gotta see if I have anything on my Titan I want to level up. Lincoln Police seize meth, AK-47 style pistol. Wait, what? AK-47? How? What? I guess I don't know anything about converting like weapons, but that seems like counterintuitive. Zach's meme is kind of like it's a very weird placement, just because the fact that everything with Roe versus Wade going on right now. Anyway, I guess, yeah. Again, I'm gonna delete this. It's trash. Let me see if there's anything on my Titan I want to level up, so I can have it's in my energy slot, so I can play with it. This is specifically for the Nuzlocke thing, so ignore the whites on my Titan for now. That is if we ever do it. My Titan is going to do hand cannon shotgun things. So do I have a hand cannon that I want to upgrade? For now, I'll just get rid of these, just because I'm trying to do something, trying to clear off my weapons, and this is not helping. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull my one thing. I can't pull this. Oh, I can pull it out. For some reason, it wouldn't let me earlier. I must have turned it in at some point. Cool. Again, I gotta turn in those stupid Zer things. Maybe that's what I'll do. Once I clear out my Volt, I'll turn those in. Get rid of all those. Because I don't know how long that thing is still going to be here. Is it going to be here till the end of the season? I guess, Trent, do you know? Let's see, what would I even use? 55. I guess this is my only shotgun that I have on my kinetic slot. I do have good respawkers though. So, Tata's fun. It's decently leveled though, so I'm not too worried about that. Maybe I try and enjoy the Frontier's Cry. Maybe that's what I do. Okay. Alright. So, character. Well, I pull up my Volt. What am I at right now? 492. You know what's very frustrating? I still don't know how this fucking happened. There's no way I've added this many weapons to this Vault. At least in my head. I was at 400 at the beginning of the season, or really close to it anyway. At least really close. My characters were like, I had at least 3 to 4 slots on every single thing. I don't know how my characters got completely full on armor, almost completely full on weapons, or completely full on weapons, and I got up to 500 in my Volt again. I don't know how this happens. I don't. Like, I know it's purely just laziness at some point, but they keep introducing new weapons, and I don't want to get rid of, like, I've deleted a lot of sunsetted weapons. The only ones I have now are ones that I have memories of, like specifically Bygones. It's a decent roll. Outlaw kill clip. It's great. That was back in the day. That was, look at that. Arrowhead break, high cal rounds, outlaw kill clip. I like how these perks would normally be switched around now because, you know, whatever. But I never masterworked it because at the time I didn't have the materials. And I never really felt like I needed it, especially because it's a reload masterwork. But it's like, fucking great gun. Duke. They're bringing it back. I'm pretty sure I saw gameplay where the Duke is back. So if I can get a new Duke, I'll fucking go for it. Because, like, for the trailer at some point, I don't know. So I saw something. I think the Duke is coming back. So if the Duke comes back, I'll be fucking excited. And I can't get rid of the Forge weapons. I just can't. I can't do it. I probably should. Because, like, this isn't a good shotgun. It's not a good shotgun. I probably should get rid of it. But, it, like, I love the way they look. Sniper rifle. It's very meh. I could crouch and get moving target. That's not a bad sniper rifle. It's not great. That's actually a pretty decent, you know, SMG. The bow, it's a bow. Blast furnace. I did get rid of my other... Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Ignore me. Moving on. Going back to my character. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna drink for that, I guess. Okay. Sorry. I was checking something because I wanted to make sure my headset, like, I think it's, like, it's aux cabled. I didn't realize, I'm confused how the power on it works. Like, can I turn it off? And will it work? Like, is that... Can you still hear me? Is that how it works? Is it just an attachment now?
Yes.
Can you still hear me? Okay, so I can turn it off. Okay. I was just like, I've had it on this whole time. Like, I hope the power still works. Because I was trying to keep it charged so if we play today. Okay, interesting. So literally it's just an extension to the accessory. If I don't turn the power on, it probably, if I have it on, extends the power, like the lifespan of it, so like it doesn't drain the battery from the controller. Nifty. I'm learning things. I'm learning new stuff. Alright. Double check. Oh, I'm sorry, you're probably hearing background noise because I unmuted my thing to make sure I could hear myself because delayed reactions. Only Crimson. Good. I don't. Jesus, I didn't realize the fucking. The recoil direction on it, on Crimson, is 55. So it's a giant. It's literally like a majority of the wedge for the 180. It's like. It's like that. It's fucking insane. So I was like, you have to at least. I mean, Crimson is good, but like maybe that's why they think it's like, oh, it's balanced because like the recoil direction is actually you have to control it because it's literally could go anywhere. Interesting. That's cool. Chroma Rush. I have two. Let's see what I have here. I have Accurized Rounds, sway Reduction, and Kill Clip. Tunnel Vision Rampage. I'm pretty sure my Tunnel Vision Rampage one is my PvE roll, which is why it's underleveled and I haven't used it in a while. So I'll go ahead and keep it for now. Again, I'll have to check to see if I have any kinetic of the archetype that's good with Rampage, because if I do, there's no reason to keep it, but Chroma Rush is just good. Hawk Moon. I have two Hawk Moons. What do we have here? I have Rangefinder and Opening Shot. It's basically the only difference. Stat-wise, one has better range, the other one has better stability. And that's pretty much it. I feel like Rangefinder over Opening Shot. Yeah? Trent, you tell me, Rangefinder or Opening Shot. I think everything else is the exact same. Heavy Grip, Combat Grip, Recoil Direction, +9 to stability. Okay, so that's the stability difference, but it lowers my handling, but the handling is the same. That's confusing. Alloy Mag. Yeah, it's basically, so one has Arrowhead Break, Alloy Mag, Opening Shot, with a grip that does +9 stability, -9 handling. The other one is Hammer Forge Rifling, Alloy Mag, Rangefinder.
I'd go with opening personally.
You go with Opening, really? What do I have on me? What's the one I'm using? Rangefinder? Oh, that's so hard to pick. I mean, Opening Shot is great. It really is. But like my whole thing was like it only helps you with the initial shot. If I can push out the Hawkmoon shot further, I feel like that's what's gonna win me those fights, especially against other 140s, because like Ace of Spades, I think has just intrinsically better range. I could be wrong, but for some reason I feel like it's right. All right, we're gonna skip this one just because I legitimately don't know which one. Oh, you know what? Let's go to Light GG. Let's go Light GG. Which one is like the go-to perk that people are going for? What are we doing? Let's see if they can sway my mind here. A Light GG. Jesus Christ, there's so, I like how, I mean it's obvious because Hawkmoon isn't a PvE gun, but it's so funny. Literally, I go to Light GG. Everything that's viable, there's only Crucible. Like, it doesn't have, like, a gold tier. It doesn't have a PvE tier. And the thing is, like, there might... Let's see. Is there... Okay, there's no real perks tied to, like... I mean, killing Winter Eye of the Storm Surplus, any of those could be viable for PvE. Like, and the thing is, the Paracausal Shot, if you know where you're aiming... Like, if you're literally paying it... Like, it's really, really high demand. Like, it's... Even with the... Like, let's say you have the Masterwork, you get 9 shots. If you're really paying attention, you're cleaning up ads with those like 8 bullets. You flip over to the boss, pog shot him. Yeah, it's not going to be that great, but if you're on ad control and you just randomly like you're doing ad control while everyone else is kind of doing DPS or they're focusing on other things, that might not be bad. But I like how the fact that there's literally like in here, it's just like nah, this is it. I also did not realize there is only one mag option. You can only get alloy mag. I did not know that. Which I mean, it's good, but whatever. Um, I mean, bolt like literally. Let's see, heavy grip, polymer grip, smooth grip. So combat grip isn't something that they want. So they say combat grip is not the play, and I know one of these has combat grip. This guy. Let's see. Do I have one that has a barrel option that they don't like? They don't like Hero Head Break. So literally between the two, one perk isn't what you want. That didn't sway me, guys. You suck. Uh, popular trait combos. The Zur rolls. Like, that's so funny. Okay. Individual perks. The one that most people have kept is actually the rangefinder roll. It's the one that Zur sold with the rangefinder. Opening shot is the next one. Improved accuracy and range at the opening shot. See, that's the thing. It's like increases the accuracy and the range for one shot. Rangefinder increases the range for all your shots, as long as you're ADS. I'm pretty sure it specifically says you have to be ADS. Yeah, aiming this weapon increases effective range and zoom magnification. I guess personally, I could see that being annoying if you're not used to the zoom difference. Okay, I can't pick right now. I'm gonna skip. I'm pretty sure I did legal action last season and got those down to a certain number of rolls. Let's see. I have 2 rolls. Stat-wise, one has basically better supportive stats. The other one has better range. It's pretty much the only difference. I really wish I knew which one I was using. Because I know I played with one of them's leveled, but I don't know if it just randomly dropped because it's at 1550. So I'm guessing it just dropped. Is that this one? Yeah. Because Underdog Frenzy, I think I don't. I got rid of those last season. I'll move on. I only have 2. That's not crazy. Double check, make sure I only got 1 of the new shotgun. Okay, cool. Sacred Providence. Raid Pulse, only have 1. Survivor's Epitaph. I'm pretty sure I only have 2. Oh, I have 3. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I think I finally have to make the decision. I have 1 with multi-kill clip. I'm going to keep it. But I have 2 with kill clip. Rapid hit kill clip. I have the high cal that I've always wanted on the gun. But the roll I had for the longest time, because I couldn't get a fucking high cal roll, was full bore ricochet rounds, rapid hit kill clip. Stat wise, between the 2 kill clip rolls, I'm gonna keep the multi kill clip because I think like it's still viable, like for specifically 180s. Yeah. Stat wise, very comparable. Biggest difference is range because of the barrel option. Oh, I didn't want to get rid of the ricochet one because I've loved it for so long. This is my high cat one. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Goodbye. You served me well. I killed so many people with that gun. Oh, okay. Messenger. I don't think I have very many of these. Okay. I have a Desperado roll, a Headseeker roll, and a Kill Clip roll. I think I'm going to keep them for now. I know at one point I had more. I think you and I are the only ones that actually think Headseeker might be viable at any point in time. Kill Clip, obviously really good. Desperado is just god tier. So whenever they nerf Desperado, I can use the Kill Clip roll, and whenever, I guess if ever they like nerf Kill Clip, Headseeker might be decent. Or maybe they'll buff Headseeker again, because they kind of buffed it, but they never actually did anything. Like, I feel like it wasn't enough of a buff, if that makes any sense. Let's see. Am I in my vault right now? Can I put something away? What am I rocking? What do I want to put away? Between these two, what's the recoil direction at least? 85, 75. You know what? Since you're here with me, Trent, I'm gonna put away the messenger. Nah, we'll put away that. That's gonna be like, I'll put away the messenger and then play with legal action because you're the fanboy. But Honestly, I don't really use Chroma Rush at all. I used to. Last season, I fucking loved using it in PvP. Not the greatest situation now. Alright. So, into the energy slots. Come on. There you go. Sorry. Dim took a minute. Not Survivor. 7th, Seraph. I have 3 of these. What am I got? I have a quick draw Vorpal. Well, I have one that's purely PvP, so I'm going to keep that one. Or PvE, sorry. Keep that one. Let's compare these two. Quick draw Vorpal with the handling masterwork, range masterwork with it. Yeah, no, I'm going to get rid of this quick draw Vorpal one. I'm pretty sure I bought this one, but stat-wise, it's not that big of a difference. My other one has more range, which is obviously what I need. Handling is just, it's literally one difference. And honestly, if I put on full choke on that, it'd probably be even less. Yeah. So it does have a handling masterwork, which would be nice. But honestly, Vorpal is very situational, and I don't really think it's going to save me all that much. And this one's just better, because the thing is with... I know it seems weird to use Trench Barrel, but I actually use it a lot in PvP because of my Titan specifically. Because you just need to get a hit. You don't need to get a kill, you just need to hit. And then the damage just increased range. Handling, reload speed. Reload speed is what? It doesn't really matter. But with the increased, with the melee hit, the increased damage puts out that range further. And then obviously if I'm just moving around, I can slide, increase range, and stability. Like, this is just, it's really good for my build, specifically on my Titan. So I got a drink to that. Cheers. So Trent, are you back in town? How's your truck doing? Is it shot? Is it finally donezo? Let's see. Bottom dollar. It's my only one. Cantata. Did I already do these? I think I did. Yeah, this is my only one. Crisis inverted. I have 4. Okay, let's see what we got here. I got 2 opening shot rolls, 1 range. Oh, actually, I have 3 opening shot rolls and a rangefinder roll. The only high cal one I have is outlaw
it's in
opening
Columbus
shot.
getting worked on.
Okay, so you got that. So Chris said you were driving back with your dad's vehicle or car or whatever today. So are you back in town or are you still in Columbus? I'm guessing by the phrasing of your statement, you're back in town when you're like, it's back in Columbus or whatever. But I don't know. So that's why I was asking. Okay, let's see. I think I just keep the ricochet rounds. I know high cal's nice, but I think I keep the ricochet just because it has everything else.
I'm home, yeah.
Yeah. Because rapid hit's great. And the other one just has a mag option. So yeah, I think I get... Okay. So let's move you to my Titan. So I can dismantle you. Goodbye. I'll keep the rangefinder one for now, because I'm going to delete the other 2. So I'll be down to 2 here in a sec. Which one are you? 1550? Okay. What's the one I was going to infuse into because I'm a fool? And I think I fucked that one up too, because I could have infused the other one and then got this one because it's fully masterworked. But it's fine. It's fine. Put you over here. You know what, fuck it. It's only a couple levels. If I end up wanting to use it, fuck it. I want the cores. Not that I need the cores, but I want the cores. Basically, I need the cores because I'm probably going to masterwork it. not specific hand cannon, but it's fine. Okay, make sure I only have the 2 now. Okay, so I have a rangefinder and an opening shot. Man, I just can't decide with hand cannons. Like, opening shot is great. Don't get me wrong. Fucking love opening shot. I feel like opening shot is better specifically for, like, one-hit weapons. Obviously, getting that opening shot, like, headshot, like, for, opening shot on, like, a 120, fucking god tier. Because if you can get those things going, especially if you got, like, a... No, it wouldn't have opening shot and a damaging perk. At least I assume it wouldn't. I don't know if that exists. That'd be interesting. Opening shot with like a rampage or even a kill clip. That'd be dirty. So I already did my Frontier's Cry. Pretty sure I only have 2 of those now. Yep. One with Iron Reach, one with kill clip. My kill clip roll is trash. So when I turn in tokens, I'll see if I get a better one. I mean, it's not trash, but it's not good. Frozen Orbit. I only have the 1. Likely Suspect. Double check, make sure I don't have another one since I already have one forged. So, I remember keeping this one. So I kept this one because it's basically what I would take into PvP. It's Perpetual Motion Successful Warm-Up. But I've been using the one that's like the default roll, which is like Firmly Planted Adagio. Which is just, Adagio on it is just so good too. Like, but after what I've seen, like those guys, like Tyler, just literally going in with the raid. I think it's the raid one, or no, he does the Nightfall one. I don't know, but I don't need this one. I already told myself I'm getting rid of any of the ones that I can forge. So. Because I think mine's at a level where I can do that now. Yeah, it's 19. I could easily get those rolls if I wanted to. Gotta reload my fucking thing. Am I in my vault? I am, so I can put some of these away. What do I got? Honestly, I haven't used the Enigma in a minute. And I'm probably not using a fusion rifle on my Titan, so we'll do that. Open up some space here. Enigma, make sure this is my only one. I'm pretty sure I deleted the other ones. Yes, I did. Basically, I forged them just for the quest lines on my other characters, and then I deleted them. Shire's Wrath. I have 3, apparently. Killing Wind Kill Clip. Amazing. Heating up Adrenaline Junkie, and heating up Tap the Trigger. Okay, well, the Kill Clip one I have to keep, because it's a fucking Kill Clip. The other one of them has better range stats because it's full bore accurized rounds with Adrenaline Junkie. The other one has better all stats with everything else. I guess, do I even need those? I feel like Kill Clip might be just enough. Killing Wind Kill Clip is amazing. They all have Stability Masterwork, so nothing's crazy. This one with accurized rounds and full bore, obviously the range is just nuts on it. I think I just keep the one with Kill Clip. Like, if it didn't have a good substitute perk, but Killing Wind's great. I think it has Assault Mag or Tac Mag. Tac Mag. So it has Tac Mag, Stability Masterwork. If it had a Range Masterwork, it'd be perfect. Yeah, I think I get rid of the other ones. That's so, like, an odd idea for me, but I'm trying to be better at this. Like, I'm so bad when it comes to dismantling stuff, and I feel like I need to do this kind of stuff. Like, heating up Tap the Trigger is just so good. Penal blows increase accuracy and stability. Grants increased stability and accuracy just from the pull. So literally, it's like, I don't know how well they stack, in all fairness, but all right, goodbye. Oh, that's so depressing. Okay. Gotta reload because apparently my fucking thing got all confused. Has like 7 or 12 weapons on my Titan and my energy slot. Okay, do I have anything else in there? Nope, that is everything on the energy. Alright, let's go through my power weapons. Make sure I only have the 1 red herring. It's not that great, so having just 1 is fine. Okay. Canis Major. I have two of them. One is Rampage, one has Vorpal. Honestly, eh. Like, Rampage is whatever. Like, I know it's... Grenade launchers, I don't really use them for ad clear. At any point in time, they're gonna be more of a boss dealing damage kind of thing when they get back to, like, there's no way it's not gonna rotate somehow back to grenade launchers being good. Now the specifically roll, like, it's like it has spikes. Yeah, this is boss damage. This is kind of PvE-ish, maybe. I don't know, but it's whatever. We'll get rid of it. Okay, so I am one of those. And again, I'll go back through at some point here, and I'll do archetypes. So like I'll do like if I already have for this one, like if I have a solar rapid fire with basically the same roll, I'll just get rid of it. Like I don't need every single gun, especially if it's like power weapons mean nothing to me. Now if there's like a weapon it could be the same archetype in the energy and kinetic slot, and I use those for PvP, because I like using those, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Falling Guillotine. I only have the one. Good. Reed's Regret. I'm pretty sure this is the Adept, so I only have... Oh, I have actually a regular one. Clown Cartridge Harmony. So the one I have, triple tap Adagio. Adagio, on a power weapon, can one hit to the body if I get a kill with it. And it's so fucking funny. 3 sweaty confetti for the shits and giggles. Clown Cartridge Harmony. What exactly does Harmony do again? What is the final blows with other weapons improve this weapon's damage and performance for a short time? I could reload it, use a different weapon, kill an ad, and then do damage to a boss. But triple tap is already just good. Obviously, I'm not getting any Adagio buffs on it. That'd be more of like if I have to use my power weapon to clear ads. My other one's just a regular Reed's Regret. It's not an Adept. Not that Adept really matters. I like how I have like an Adept and I don't even use any, like I only have so many Adept mods anyway. I think I only have 2. Yeah, handling and a increased mag. If I was doing PvE, I could do that. Obviously. But since, yeah, it's whatever. I guess I'll just get rid of the regular Reeds. I'll just get rid of it. Clown Cartridge Harmony could be good. But I don't know. I'm just... I do like the way it looks better. Like, I honestly like the black and gold. I'm not a huge fan of the full gold look, personally. Can you kind of, like, change it back? Oh, you can. Okay. That's the same textures as this one. Okay. So you can change it to look back. Okay, alright. So. Goodbye. You're gone. Sad faces all around. That also confirmed that I didn't have an Adept of any of the other Trials weapons. I assumed it wasn't. I'm pretty sure this is the only one I've ever gotten, because I don't do anything. Okay. So, Reed's Regret. I think this is my only threaded needle. It's my PvE version. Oh, I actually have 2. Rapid Hit Frenzy. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be the wave. Rapid Hit's going to be good, but Frenzy I don't think is enough of a buff compared to just getting the passive buff from Vorpal. And obviously I'm going to be using this for more like boss damage like we did at one point, so... I was really hoping Frenzy was going to be more of a buff, but I don't think it will be. And then double check, make sure I don't have any other tractor cannons. Nope, I only have the one. Good! Okay. Reload this. I'm at a decent spot with that. What are you? You know what? I'll just go ahead and get rid of this. I'll pull it all back out if we get to the point where we actually do it. It's whatever. Okay. Oh god, what's over here? This is the... Oh yeah, these are the keys. Yeah. Alright. reload speed or swap speed. All right, I'm completely caught up. All that stuff. Interesting. Okay, so let's throw you back on. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Shh! Don't look at it. Okay. Gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Ice back. Okay. Alright. My worst enemy in this game. The vault. Alright, let's see. Alright. I'm going to go through real quick. Make sure I don't have any duplicate exotics. Something stupid like that. Okay. I have no duplicate exotic weapons, which is good, because I would have felt like a fool. I already checked all my characters themselves. Okay. So I have no exotic duplicates at all. Okay. Let's see. Alright, Tiger Spite. I have 2 of these. Surplus Kill Clip. Surplus Rangefinder. Okay. Well, this is where... I wish this fucking thing was sorted like it was in my stupid... whatever. Compare. And we are going to do Precision Frame. And see what we have here. Okay. So the other precision kinetic slash stasis guns I have a Braytech Werewolf, which is very neutral perks. I don't have anything that increases damage, so my kill clip is the only one I have. I have 2 rangefinder rolls. So okay, we get rid of the kill clip one. Or keep the kill clip one. But it's my only one. I only have 1 Braytech Werewolf, so we'll get rid of that. Actually, what level is it at? Is it 13, 15? Okay, so is that the exact roll you can get from... My brain is just shutting off for a second. All right, let's see. I'm on the right one. Braytech Werewolf. Oh. Not the Winter Wolf. I need the Werewolf. Can you not pull it from collections? Or am I just blind? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Zen Moment Multi-Kill Clip. So it's not the same roll as the static roll. So I don't want to get rid of it if it's my only one. It is a good roll. So, okay, so I got 2 rangefinder rolls. And just base stat-wise, the Tiger Spite is better than the 7th Seraph Carbine. Like, significantly better. My range might be a little... it's at 4, so it wouldn't be that big of a difference. Yep, okay. So I can get rid of my Carbine. As a rangefinder roll. Okay. I'm not going to be sober in a minute. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Double check here, but yeah, so it's like I'll keep the 2 Tiger Spite. I have 1 7th Carbine roll. Let me double check and see. I was kind of just focused on one perk specifically. I wasn't paying attention to like the other ones. Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to get rid of the Braytech Werewolf because it's kind of a unique roll. It's the only one I have. Carbine is my last roll now. And now I have a kill clip and a rangefinder. Yeah, I guess we'll keep those for now. Okay, so for the archetype, those are kind of just in their own little spot. Duke, already talked about earlier. Not going to get rid of it. Exotics, I don't get rid of. I don't. This is my only total in trouble. Let me check aggressive frames. Kinetic, specifically, I guess. Compare. Aggressive. There's actually, I have 6 of them. Interesting. Okay. Oh, because the Ragnield is something that can be forged, which I still haven't done. You know what? Let's do that real quick, just so I can just put it in my my vault, or I guess use it. Maybe I'll use it on my Titan. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Because I have 2 of those in my vault. I have 2 Astro Horizons and my Balligant from the Forge. So I'm not getting rid of my Balligant. That's not happening. I have 2 Astro Horizons. Let's see. One is Opening Shot, one is Demolitionist. But a surplus. Ooh. I'll have to check stats. Let's go just forge myself a... Wait. Okay. I was like, I want to make sure... Like, I was pretty sure I was at a high enough level that I don't have to worry about it because it'll drop. I'm pretty sure whenever you forge, it maxes at 1550. What have I even made so far? I've made none of the auto rifles, none of the bows. I've made none of the kinetic weapons. That's so funny, our primary weapons. Oh, it's because it's on my Titan. That's why. That must be character based. Okay, because I know I have a Come to Pass. I don't have a Sweet Sorrow. I just finished that. I'm pretty sure I might have one of the bows. I know I have a Peace of Mind and a Syncopation. Don't have that unlocked yet. I'm pretty sure I forged that. I know I have an Osteostriga and a Forensic. Okay. I know I have a Likely Suspect. I know I have an Enigma. Don't have any Forbearance. Okay. So yeah, I think the only one I haven't made forged yet is the shotgun. I might not have a Thoughtless either. I'll have to look. Well, let's just make it. Fuck it. Oh, fuck that. I don't need extended mag. I guess subsistence for now. PvP Thresh isn't really that good. I guess I could get my grenade faster. Fuck it. Alright, so now I can delete the extra ones in my vault. Alright, back to the helm. Trent, what you doing right now? Just out of curiosity. Obviously, I'm going to keep doing this. I'm assuming you're like doing like artsy stuff or guitar things. Yes. Okay. Go ahead and put you in the vault so I can pull that and so I can just find those other two and just get rid of them now. There they are. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of it, pull out the rag hill, let's get rid of those. Okay, so Toiling Trouble, just a shotgun. Not gonna bug me if I get rid of it. It's a Vanguard specific one, so I mean that's kind of cool in its own way. See what I have. Oh, that's PV. The way they have it is PvE oriented. Probably do that, maybe. It's not going to increase the range for some reason, which is confusing. So it's... How much handling do I get? 9? Okay. So it's still better handling than the other ones. Astral. Honestly, the one I have completely masterwork on my Astral Horizon. Where am I at? So comparing these two, like this one just number-wise is better. Like it has a reload speed masterwork. Opening shot's great, don't get me wrong, again. But it's an aggressive frame. It's not like a precision-oriented weapon. I think you obviously you can get precision damage. Full choke's great. Reload is meh. I have a handling masterwork on this. And if I switch the barrel option, I guess what's the difference in... It still has more range. Because this one, I don't like smoothbore. It's not good. Because it, like, the projectile spread, I think, screws you out of where the range is. Obviously, in PvE, it's probably not that bad. Oddly enough, I think... Yeah, I think I get rid of the one I've had masterworked for a while. I'm pretty sure this is the one I had as a go-to kinetic shotgun for, like, a long time. But yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Perfect accuracy and range on opening shot. That's a rough one. Alright, fuck it. Okay. So I'll keep the Toil and Trouble one for now. This is my only one, and I think I got rid of enough of the aggressives. Okay. Long Shadow, Kinetic 90. I do like Long Shadow. It's a different feel, different vibe. Because it just has that chunky Hake feel. I cannot find it though, for some reason, anywhere. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Apparently my cursor was right over. Compare adaptive, kinetic, and stasis. Alright, let's see. I have not forged a Thoughtless. So I need to go do that. Because I got one that dropped. That was what I wanted. I guess technically I don't need to forge one if I have exactly what I want. But it gains levels and it looks pretty. And it gets that once I get the masterwork, it gives it stat bonuses everywhere. Okay, fine. Okay, I need to find. So I need to go forge a Thoughtless. This is gonna be really irritating. I guess I don't need to do this at the helm anymore because I don't need the postmaster. I need the, and I can do this all at the Enclave. I forgot there's all this shit is also there. That's where I need to be apparently. To the Enclave. I didn't even think about the fact that I have the Vault and the Postmaster at the Enclave as well. And I can forge these weapons. Okay, so I can get rid of my Thoughtlesses. And then get a forge one. Put that in the Vault. Okay, so we'll get rid of the Thoughtless. 1, 2. So I have a Long Shadow, Shepherd's Watch, and 2 Eye of Souls. I think I get rid of... There's one that I have that's surplus Vorpal for Eye of Soul. But my other one is no distractions opening shot. Which I think is the play. Fucking I'll go... Well, let me... I think I noticed I also need to forge some bows here, so let me go. Where are my Thoughtless? Thoughtless. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm so sad. Okay, I have Soul. That's where I need to be at right now. Because I have 2 of them. Do I need 2 of them? That is the question. Those are energy. Where are you? Thoughtless. Or not Thoughtless. I have Soul. I have Soul. Here we go. Okay. Stat-wise, one has more range. But it's 90 RPM, so it's not like the range fall off is super bad. Now if it was 140, range could matter. And actually, pretty sure I can make them pretty comparable if I switch my barrel option. So yeah, there's no need for me to have a surplus Vorpal. The extra handling could be nice, but my handling speed is already significantly higher on my other one. So yeah, I do not need this guy. Okay, and the other ones, they're different snipers, so that's fine. Okay, so I think I noticed that I only have one of the Feltradiddle. And I'm pretty sure I can forge that. That background noise is super fucking annoying. I can. Okay, so I can get rid of the one I have in my vault and then swap it out. Even though it's a really good roll. Well, really good. I think it's a fun roll. There you are. Okay, so let's go ahead, before I forget, to get those 2 weapons forged up real quick. Oh. Feltradiddle. Increase 10. I feel like accuracy really isn't a thing. At least specifically for right now. I don't want to lose accuracy. Oh god, these are both terrible. Fucking, I guess I'll go with that, just because I might hit 3 people with a bow. I don't fucking know. Sure. Fuck it. Alright. Okay, got that. Now the Thoughtless Sniper Rifle. Wait, how much did that drop? 5? Eh. I don't have that, so fuck, we'll go with that. Sure. Okay. Go throw these into the box for now. Check, make sure nothing weird got in here because I'm a fool. Nope. Alright, we're good. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay. All those are forged weapons. I guess I can see what I have for 120s because this isn't a great roll. I was kind of upset at myself for not trying to get a better roll of this gun before they got like pulled out of the loot. I'm assuming they'll bring it back. Let me see. All right. Well, I'm not getting rid of the Duke. All right. Let's see. So I got. Why are they separated like that? Weird. Whatever. Let's see. Range-wise. They're all pretty comparable. Honestly, I don't really need a criminals. It's my only one. I'm tempted to keep it because it looks sick. But do I need it? It does have a better recoil direction than almost any of my others. You know what? I'll keep it for now because it's my only one. But I'll look back here because like my other ones I have multiples of, so we'll go back and I'll compare later. Let's see, Night Watch. I'm pretty sure there's a PvE and a PvP role. That's pretty much what it is. Rapid hit, multi-kill clip, rapid hit, rampage. Multi-kill clip really isn't that great. Handling masterworks are the same. Yeah, I think I just get rid of the multi-kill clip. Because you have to get to ×5 for the buffs. Rampage, you don't even have to reload. So I think, yeah, that's the play. And, like, that's even good for PvE as well. I was using this, like, during Atheon. So, goodbye. I don't know why I kept that. I'm curious now. I must have had a thought process, but I don't really remember. Let's see. Lonesome. I only have the two. One's swashbuckler, one's kill clip. Okay, so I see why I kept those. Do I have any other precision frames with basically the exact same roll? I have two swashbuckler rolls. One's on the Enigma. Enigma's draw. So I'll go ahead and knock off the kill clip one, and I'll keep the rangefinder. Let's pick a swashbuckler roll. What are we doing for stats? Stats are pretty similar. One is much better handling, though. Masterwork, that makes sense. One's rapid hit, swashbuckler. The other one's grave robber, swashbuckler. That's really synergistic. But honestly, I think that might not be what I want to do. Stat-wise, the handling is just trash. Other than that, it's all very comparable. I think I get rid of the Enigma's draw with grave robber. Yeah, I think that's the play. Because Swashbuckler is just an increase in damage. I don't really, like, obviously you can kind of get that melee kill and it reloads. Does it fully reload? I don't think it fully reloads. Maybe it does. No, I already convinced myself I was going to get rid of it. Fuck it. Go ahead and just get rid of you. Plus, I'm pretty sure I like the feel of Lonesome better. My laptop's about to die, so I gotta go grab my cable. He's apparently streaming / watching YouTube / having dim while not plugged in. Just drains the fuck out of my battery. Okay. You charging now? Plugged in. Alright, good. Alright. Cheers to that. Why does it make so much sound? So loud. Severe thunderstorm watching Lincoln from Thursday 2:15 to 9 p.m. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Cool. Alright, so that's that archetype. Let's see. So I got through Lonesome. That's where I'm at. Austringer. Honestly, with the new changes, I'm wondering how this will be with Air Assault. Because, like, I don't play in the air very often, but I could try and do, like, a Warlock thing. That could be fun. But yeah, so that's a unique roll, so I can't get rid of that. Precision frame bow. It is a raid bow, so I don't really want to get rid of it, but if I have one that's basically the same, maybe I can get rid of a different version, a different bow. Precision frame is my only one, but Biting Winds is basically the same thing. And I have a Killing Wind Swashbuckler roll. Interesting. Swashbuckler on a bow. I'm so curious. I don't remember if we've ever tested with if I Swashbuckler times 5 can one hit with a bow. I'll have to keep it. I'll mess with it later. I only have 2 of that archetype in my kinetic slots, so I'm not too worried about it. A 750 kinetic. I mean, I'm making decent progress. I'm down to 478. I didn't even notice. Good me. Good job, me. Let's go. Apparently need to drink more, though, because I deleted way more than I realized. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, SMG. Cold Front. Compare. Oh, I only have 2 aggressive kinetics. I'm guessing it's, yeah, Extraordinary Edition. I don't really want to get rid of either of them. Because they're both, meh. We'll see. Alright. The old-fashioned. Can you get this now? I forget. Is there a new one that they brought back? I know they brought back, my brain is not working. Dire Promise. Okay, so Old Fashioned isn't something you can get right now. Okay, so it's set in its ways. But honestly, it literally just looks like a pistol. It doesn't even take shaders well. Because they try and go with that literally old look. So I guess let me see if I have, because I'd be fine with getting rid of this if I have one that has a similar, like if I have one with kill clip, there's really no reason to keep this one. Because I think the reason why I kept it was because for a brief period of time I did a whole, I did do a quick swap build, but it was like before it became even like somewhat popular. Well, let's just go with this. Compare. Okay, so I have a swashbuckler. I do have a kill clip. I have a spare ration, so I have another sunsetted weapon. It's rapid kill clip, so this one's like, it's right here actually. It's just a better version of the gun. It has high cal rapid hit kill clip. No stats about it except for stability is better. So, yeah. Goodbye, old fashioned. God, I'm still on page 1. Jesus fucking Christ. In all fairness, I have dipped into other pages, but still, Jesus fucking Christ. This is my OG thing that I used for my Titan build. Fucking A. Okay. Excuse me. It's sunsetted. I think you can technically pull one out. Collections. Let's see. Perfect paradox. Can you pull one out? You can. It's not that roll, just a rampage roll. But like, if I felt like using a perfect paradox because I like the way it looks, I could just pull one out. Will it be the best one? No. My roll's probably better. Let me see. Yeah. Just generally speaking, kind of better. Like, Rampage is technically better than Swashbuckler to a certain degree. But let me see. Let me see if I have a rapid fire that I would use in PvP in the kinetic slot. Because if I don't, then there's no real reason. Oh, it's literally my only one. I have one rapid fire kinetic, and it's this guy. Okay, well that voids that whole topic. It's actually kind of depressing. I only have one. What other rapid fire kinetic weapons are there? Those are slugs. Is that rapid fire? Okay, so one small step, which I fucking hate that shotgun. It's like, I think it looks hideous. It was shit before. Like, I felt like its range and everything about it was bad. Lightweight, 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 lightweight. Oh, Ikelos. Is that, they brought that one back, right? Wishbringer? That's an energy, and Ikelos is energy as well. Interesting. Okay. So the only other rapid fire kinetic so there's only two, and it's one small step. Actually, no. Is that the only one? Because I just realized like that yeah, that's the only one because the one I have is Sunset. So there's only one kinetic rapid fire shotgun that is not sunsetted. And it's the moon one. Well, fuck. Maybe I have to go and get one now. That's annoying as fuck. Yeah, because it's precision, lightweight, lightweight, aggressive. Those are all energy. Interesting. Okay. Well, I hated that gun until now, I guess. Because now I gotta fucking go get one. So I have a non-sunsetted rapid fire at some point. 7th Seraph Officer Revolver. So I know people are a huge fan of time payload. Apparently it's good. I honestly don't see the effects in PvP all that much. Like, it's supposed to kind of be staggering as an effect. I never see it. I almost never see that effect. Like, ever. And at least in this one, I might get some increased damage. A little bit. So, like, I might get, a little forgiveness on a shot here or there. And the stats are all better on one. And one's a range. This one's handling. Let's see. What would that put it up to? So, the only stat that would be better... other than recoil direction. Yep, I'm getting rid of the time payload. 3. Let's check precision. Okay. Alright. Let's finish this guy off. Okay. So I kind of already checked this. Did I check the damage? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I did do the frames. Scholar, high impact scout rifles. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not going to get rid of the Scholar because it's my only one. Because I did get rid of a different one at one point. I think they sold this one. That's why I bought it. High impact kinetics. Okay, let's see. So I have a couple guiding sights. I'm not getting rid of my transfiguration because the rampage kill clip, fucking amazing. Okay, so I'm not getting rid of my Scholar. I'm not going to get rid of my transfiguration. So I have two guiding sights and 3 Perseuses. What do I have here? None of them have the same perks, which is interesting. Opening shot, Warple, explosive payload. I think I get rid of that one. God, I wish I could forge the Perseus so I don't have to worry about this. Okay. Um, Guiding sight. I kept one because I thought it was a unique and interesting role, and it was this one because it could do increased target ac. Um, but honestly, if I was going to use it, I'd probably use this one just because it's just better all around. I'm gonna get rid of that one. So I got rid of the guiding sight that I need to. None of the Perseises. Persei. Omicron Persei 8. These guys. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the only reason why I kept the Vorpal roll, which is this guy, is because the intrinsic Hake perk does increased damage against vehicles, turrets, barricades, stasis crystals. And this one doesn't get into vehicles. I don't know if they stack. I honestly don't. Again, I don't know. But this basically adds to the perks that I want Vorpal to have. So like it does more against barricades and stasis crystals. And then like this would be against supers. Obviously vehicles or whatever. Doesn't matter. But like in my head, it's better against everything. And then in PvE, it's better against bosses and vehicles. And then it does more damage on vehicles. But I don't know if that's true. Again, it's one of those things like people think like explosive payload is disorienting and shit like that. And so long range scout rifle. And this one has opening shot, which is just great. Oh. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, fudge. Because the thing is, my other two rolls, there's nothing that has... I guess I do have an opening shot roll with my Scholar. Which is this one. Let's see. Hitting a target greatly increases target ac and aim down sight speed. My other one has snapshot, so literally I have this intrinsically with opening shot. Okay, so I mean that kind of helps a little bit. Let's get knockoff, guiding sight, transfiguration. I can't decide between those two, so let's decide. What's the difference here? Honestly, it's not much. Oddly enough, I think the Perseus is better. I really don't want to get rid of my Scholar because it's the only one I have. But honestly, that Perseus is just because snapshot is so it's good because it just does it intrinsically. I don't need tunnel vision. Tunnel vision, I have to get a kill first. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna just get rid of this one. Because I don't want to get rid of my Scholar, and my Scholar it's basically the same. The stats aren't super different. The only big thing is like there's a decent amount of stability difference. And depending on what perk pool I go with, let's see with that. So if I did that, like it'd be a huge range difference. It's either a range or a stability difference. And it's a high impact scout, so like it's not really gonna be that big of a difference with range. So yeah. I'm just gonna there you go. Let me see. Those Vorpal and work together. There's a short video. I guess we'll check it out. Okay, literally someone just... Okay, that doesn't fucking help me. Doesn't help me either. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing anything obvious right now, so until I get like a confirmation whether those two stack, I'm probably gonna leave it. Probably not delete it yet. Okay. Dire Promise, 140. Alright, compare. Between my Dire Promises. One has Swashbuckler, the other one has Rangefinder. Okay, well, I'm not getting rid of that. No. Okay, let's see. And I'm not getting rid of my Luna. That's Rapid Hit, Demolition. Okay, so that's nothing. Okay, let's see what we have here. That one's High Cal, that one is Ricochet. The only damage increasing perk I have is Swashbuckler. So I don't know if I can get rid of that. I have Explosive Payload and Dragonfly. It's PvE roll on my Fatebringer. And I have Tunnel Vision, Eye of the Storm. Honestly, I think I can get rid of that one. Like, of all the ones I want to get rid of, I think I just get rid of my Fatebringer, the other one. Because, like, one of them was kind of a PvE, one's kind of a PvP roll. But honestly, even, like, my Explosive Payload Dragonfly version, stat-wise, is like, not that bad compared to my other ones. So, I don't really want to get rid of either of my Dire Promises because they do different things. One's more passive, one's more aggressive. But I can get rid of one of my Fatebringers. That's actually Firefly, not Dragonfly. I forgot, because it's kinetic. Goodbye. Okay. And my other ones in that archetype I don't want to get rid of because they're sunsetted or they're specific to something. Okay. Enigma's Draw. I'm pretty sure I just did this earlier, but let me double check because I don't remember if I did the whole archetype or if I just focused on Enigma's Draw. Compare. Okay, yeah. So I have the one Enigma's Draw because it's different. It's an opening shot rangefinder, which is great, and then I have two Lonesomes. One Rapid Hit Kill Clip, the other one's Rapid Hit Swashbuckler. So, okay. True Prophecy. Now this is where things are going to get a little spicy, and I don't know if I'll be able to get rid of anything, because I feel like I've fucking sat over this a long time. One's Rangefinder Demolitionist, the other one's Rangefinder Rampage. Honestly, I think I'll get rid of my Demolitionist roll, because, like, Drop Mag, I think the only reason I kept it was because I had Drop Mag, so my reload speed was pretty nuts. Not going to get rid of my Duke. Already talked about not getting rid of my criminals. Let's see. What do you do? Oh, it's mulligan. Okay. Reload speed. 39. 57. And the elements are 39. Okay, so my steady hand reload speed is trash. Do I have drop mag on anything other? No, I do not have drop mag on anything else. It's my only one with drop mag. Honestly, I think I get rid of my mulligan. I thought it would be decent, but honestly, its range stat isn't that much different, and honestly, the rangefinder one with drop mag is better. So I think I can get rid of my steady hand with mulligan. So that one's gone. So I only have one more steady hand now, so I don't really want to get rid of that one. But let's see what stat rolls it has. Alloy mag. Let's see. It's so hard because honestly 120s are just trash without like something to reload them faster. So like on a hunter or a warlock, they're okay, but specifically because of dodge and amphibian aspects. But whenever I was using them on my Titan, it just sucked dick. I got to keep elemental capacitor for now because it can be good. But rampage can really work in my favor. But if I have low reload speed, it doesn't really matter. I guess that's the thing. If my reload speed is trash, it doesn't really matter how good I can stack rampage if my reload speed just sucks. Because stat-wise, the Demolitionist one is better. Or no, sorry, the Rampage one. The only thing that's better is the reload. Pretty much. And the only reason the reload is better is because of drop mag. I feel like if I wanted to focus on reload, I could go elemental capacitor and go fire. Go solar subclass. Because then, other than that, stats are fairly comparable. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the play. I'll keep the Rampage. And I'm going to get rid of the Demolitionist. There we go. Page 1 done. Let's go. Page 1. Page 2. Fucking A. Okay. Still in kinetics. Escape velocity. Let's go. Probably not going to get rid of you because you're my only one, even though you're super PvE oriented. So I guess if I have another PvE oriented... I do not. I do not have a PvE oriented lightweight. That is the only PvE oriented one I have. So I'm not going to get rid of that one. I have a Encore, Killing Wind, and then Killing Wind... Yeah, I'm not getting rid of any of my lightweights because they're all really good. Sorry. That's skipping that. What do you look like? Are you looking good? Oh, it's because you're a swashbuckler role. Yeah. I'll keep you now for now because I don't really know. Kinetic 600. I feel like I'm going to start losing some momentum here, at least in the kinetic, because I feel like I've done a lot of these already. Okay. So we have a Killing Wind Rampage and a Subsistence Rampage. Clearly, PvE and PvP Let's see if I have a... Let's go to the archetype. 2 of which are sunset. One of them is the one I can forge. And I'm pretty sure I have the role I want on that. And that's PvP-oriented one. Again, I'm not going to get rid of those, so let's go here. If I'm doing a PvP-oriented one with the forging, I don't need a PvP-oriented one for the friction fire. Check stats here. Stats are fairly comparable. They're not that like different, and I'll keep one specifically for PvE. So I do not need you. Sorry, bud. Okay. Heritage. So slug kinetics. I did get some Fortissimos. Maybe it's trash compared to the one I already have. So I might just delete it. Because honestly, I haven't used it, so maybe it'll feel good. Maybe that's a thing. Okay, so one's PvP, one's PvE. Let's see. Blasphemer. That's PvP hardcore. I don't think I can get rid of any of these quite yet. Because they're all different. One's auto-loading, which is great for PvE. If like the boss damage slugs become a thing again. They still work on certain bosses, obviously, in certain raids. The other one's quick draw opening shot, which is fucking great for PvP. Slideways, or is it slide shot or slideways? Slide shot, I think. Yeah, slide shot. So reloads and increases stats with unrelenting. It's great for PvP. And then Fortissimo, like, I want a better roll. Maybe I can just get rid of it. Maybe I just get rid of it. Let me compare let's get rid of the PvE rolls. Let's get rid of that one. So there's only one, sorry. Stat-wise. Fortissimo. What about the barrel options? Does that help? Okay, that might help a little bit. Honestly, I might get rid of the Fortissimo. What do the perks do? Final blows of this weapon grants small amount of health. Or reloading grants bonus handling and reduced flinch. So I have one that's unrelenting on the heritage, which is very similar to the just intrinsic perk the gun has. And I already have a PvE roll which does the reload. Yes, okay. You know what? Keep it for now. I need to see some data on Focus Fury. Because if Focus Fury can actually deal a good amount of damage compared to just reloading, swap, and getting the auto reload, I think auto loading is going to be better for PvE. And surplus is good, but the stats on this other thing are bet. You know what? Let's just get rid of the Fortissimo. I'm just doing it. Because honestly, Focus Fury, the amount of damage increase compared to me swapping over and then swapping back is not going to be enough. I don't think it will be. Because let's see. It just grants bonus damage. I'm assuming it's probably only like a 10% buff. Let me see. Let me look it up. Let me see. Does it tell you how much damage? Oh, it doesn't tell you. Fortissimo. Let me see if I can look it up. Okay. Fortissimo. Focus Fury. After scoring 50% of the magazine in precision hits, it does a 20% buff for 11 seconds.
20%, I think.
Yeah, you called it. Good job. But the magazine is what? What's the magazine? Where am I at? Where's the Fortissimo? Where are you at? Come here, you. Probably further back. There you are. Okay, magazine is 6. Can I increase that? I could. I lose reload speed, but that's whatever. The whole point is maximizing. 37, 55. We'll see. How much does it increase by? None. Okay, so there's no point. I could probably backup mag, maybe? 7? Okay. So I'm getting 3 shots with increased damage. 20%. Compared to me swapping over doing continuous damage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That was the only thing. I was kind of hoping, like, I wanted to try it because I wonder how it feels. I haven't used it, so I'm like, how do I feel? How do I feel on it? But honestly, I've used Heritage. I like it. I have a good blasphemer for PvP too. I was really hoping I could keep it, but I think it needs to go. Oh, it's so depressing. Because I have an Unrelenting, which basically gives me my health back. I think does Unrelenting work? 100% PvP. Is it just 1 kill? Or is it or does it take 2 kills? Okay, so it wasn't.
I don't know.
Because that's the only thing I'm not sure of. Because if Unrelenting works, if it gives you an instant, because this one, it guarantees final blows give you a chunk of health. If Unrelenting doesn't give it, fuck it. Whatever, it's done, it's gone, things are gone, fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. What's done is done, it's gone now. Okay. Back to page 2. Alright. I already did high impact scouts. I've done aggressive frame hand cannons. Adaptive frame pulse rifles, kinetic slots. Let's
Proud of
go.
you.
Thank you. That's all I ever wanted was confirmation from friends that I've done okay. Okay, well, one's the bygone, so I can't get rid of that, and the other one is a forged syncopation, so I can't get rid of that either. And I guess at this point they're different damage types because one's kinetic and one's stasis. So I guess I'll keep it. Which is weird. I think it's so funny that this is the kinetic, the other one's a stasis, but this one comes from Europa. Whatever. Missed a little something there. Okay. Adaptive sidearms. This one's very meh, especially because full auto can just be done now. Oh, okay. So this is just literally... So it's the same as Peace Bond. But this one has... What is with that range? Oh, it's accurized. Okay. I was like, what is with that range difference? It's like fucking 15 higher. All the other stats are fairly mediocre, though. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever used this sidearm. Like, ever. I might have randomly gotten in a random roll thing, but it's so confused. What is with this gun? Why put a guard here? Is this a counterweight? This is something you put on a bow. What are you doing here? And like, you put in a cylinder for the. Why is okay? So there's a mag down there. I was like, is that a cylinder that you put in for the bow? That rifling is ridiculous. You see how many lines are? That's insane. Like, what are you doing? And this whole thing, you have sights from the side? Is that what's going on here? Like, the fuck is going on? Goodbye. You're gone. I don't even care. I never plan to use you. Go away. Peace Bomb's better than you. Fuck off. Exotic. False promises. I'm probably not getting rid of that. That's a good roll. But let's see what I have in the archetype. Maybe I have something similar. I only have 2 high impact scouts in the kinetic slot, and 1 sunset. So nope, this is going. This is staying. That is not going away. Whispering slab. I'm probably not getting rid of this one because I remember having a lot of fun with this for a
That
little bit.
was ugly AF.
Yeah, it was, right? Fuck that. Fuck that sidearm. Like, it has so much stuff going on. What is going on here? Shit, I was distracted. Whispering slab. Excuse me. There you are. Kinetic. Lightweight frame. There are 3 of them. One of them is forged. And I have one that's sunset. Question is, what can the forged one get? I need to look that up. Because if it can get the exact same roll, there's no reason for me to keep the Whispering Slab, even though it is kind of unique. I do like the way it looks. Honestly, I know I gave it shit before because it looked weird and all boxy, but I grew to love it. I grew to love this weird boxy form. Foxy boxing. But in all fairness, this also looks fairly boxy. I like how like each one of them has like a little like chemical chain here. Like it's like periodic table and then just arrows. It's weird. But let me see. If this can get basically the exact same rolls, there's no reason for me to keep it. The Fel Teradiddle. I mean, I'd love to keep it because I like the I like the way it looks, personally. But if it can get the same ones, there's no reason for it. Let's see. It can't get opening shot. Okay, that's enough for me. I'll keep it for now because I like Whispering Slab. One of the I only have this one and the Ferritiddle as options, and then I have a Sunsetted Bow, but that's from the Forge, so I'm never getting rid of it. No one can convince me otherwise. Cold Denial. Another high impact kinetic. I'm pretty sure I've gone through these multiple times because I have a rough time because I keep getting really good versions of this, and I was trying to farm for a I don't remember what it's called right now. Legal action. I was farming for a legal action at one point, so I'm pretty sure I've done these last season. Where the fuck is my cold denial in this thing? There you are. Okay. Compare. Alright. Let's see. Do I have one with basically the same roles? Okay, so I have 2 legal actions, 3 messengers, and the Raedrix. I'm not getting rid of Raedrix because it's so iconic. I probably should, because honestly I have a better role on my messenger, but I feel like there's going to be those times when I randomly get a... Because like, I'm down to do random rolls in Crucible once I get my vault cleared out, which, you know, that's the thing is like, I'm always down to do it at the beginning of a season, and then by the end of the season, I don't want to do it because I have so much random shit in my fucking vault, I don't want to fucking deal with it. But down to try it at some point here. But whenever I get Raedrix, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, let's see. So I have 3 messengers, 2 legal actions, and a cold denial. Do I have anything in those sets that the cold denial, like roll-wise? I have a head seeker roll, the other one has Zen Moment, so that's a thing.
I really like Head Seeker on high impacts. I'd say make sure you have one.
Yeah, I have one. And that's the whole thing. Is like I don't know if you were listening when when I was talking about it before because you kind of went quiet in the messaging. I'm assuming you were doing artsy things. I even asked like, "What are you doing?" Assuming artsy things because you have a convention relatively soon. But yeah, so I do have a head seeker messenger. Let me compare those two. Let me just compare those two specifically. Okay, stat wise. My messenger is so much better. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is such a big difference. The only difference, like this one is better, is because it has better recoil direction. It's a perfect 100. Other than that, all the stats are lower. Every single one of them. except for magazine. Magazine's technically higher, but that's because I have a backup mag on it. I could get the range to equal out probably about the same, but the handling, reload speed, the stability is the same. Zen Moment would obviously increase that. I think I get rid of it. I didn't want to because I actually thought the Cold Denial looked sick. I don't hate the look that this season, like this specific season of weapons came. Like the Arrival, the weapons looked good, but I think I get rid of it. I don't think I need it because I have a messenger that does everything this one does, but better. That's so depressing. All right. Well, goodbye, Cold Denial. I'm trying my best. If it's a weapon that I'm obsessed with, I'll keep it just because it's my only one. I have to get better though. I have to I have one that does everything this one does but better. And looking at it more, I want to keep it. I can't change my mind now. I just can't. Goodbye. I'm deleting it. Goodbye. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Drink away the pain. Drink away the pain. Drink away the pain. All right. Forward path. There you are. Compare. All right. So I have 2 adaptive frames. This is one of them. What's my other one? Adaptive, kinetic, stasis. The other one is Scathe Lock. Very similar roles. My forward path actually has better stats all around. Dynamic sway and everything. And his range masterwork. Honestly, I might get rid of my Scathe Lock. Even though, comparing the two on here, my Scathe Lock has thumbs up the entire way through. My forward path, again, stat-wise, it's all better, except for the recoil direction is a little bit more spread because it's 75 compared to... I had to throw a counterbalance mod on it, too, to actually get to 75. And my other one's a 90, which means it's just going to be more vertical. But stat-wise, if they're my only ones, I'll just keep them for now. But no, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's just do it. Where's my Scathe Lock? You know what? My friend, I love you. You're one of the first guns that was in the game. You're a really good roll. Decently anyway. If you had a different masterwork, I might think about this a little differently. But I think you go goodbye. I think you go goodbye. Alright, hold on. What does the forward path look like? Go in parents here. That looks good too. They do sound different though. They feel so much different. Fuck it, I'll keep it for now. I can't unthink it. This one it was really hard because the Scathe Lock has just so much significance to the game. It's one of the very first auto rifles you get. Obviously not the whites, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. So I've done Extraordinary Rendition. I've done Messengers. Again, I talked about the fact that I have a Head Seeker, I have a Kill Clip, and I have a Desperado roll. I can't decide between them. They all do different increased damage perks. I'm just going to sit on them. They're all really good. It's Messenger, so it's really good in general. I just can't decide. Time War Inspire. Rapid fires. Kinetic slots. Let's go. Okay, so I have 2 of them, at least in the vault. One has Iron Reach, one has Under Pressure Rampage. The range is just nuts on this. And apparently I have one other rapid fire. Oh, of course, Peace of Mind. Stat-wise, what can Peace of Mind get? Can Peace of Mind get any damage increasing perks? Because if it can get a damage increasing perk, okay, it can get Adrenaline Junkie. I think is that what that is? Yes, Adrenaline Junkie is the only damage increasing perk other than Vorpal. Rampage might be the play then. I might have to keep it because Other than the fact that, like, you know, it can get high cal. I don't think you can get a Time War Inspire again. So I have a high cal on my Peace of Mind, so I can get the flinch. If I want damage increasing perk, Rampage is the only thing. Adrenaline Junkie is good, but I am shit with the grenades, honestly. I I get an occasional kill here and there.
Each moving target has terrible stability for a rapid fire.
It does. It does indeed. But I think I've used this one. I've tried it, and it's not bad. And honestly, I'm looking at the stability numbers. Yeah, it's actually terrible. It is terrible. I think I kept it because I really wanted to play with Iron Reach on a pulse rifle. But yeah, I think that might kick too much. You know what? I think it's, you know, we're at the perfect place to do this. Because look where we're at. Let's see what the recoil looks like without me controlling it. Go right back to this so I can run faster. Okay. Honestly, that's not... Okay, hold on. It does jump quite a bit when I'm actually on target. Because, like, just shooting into the blank space.
Counterbalance on.
Oh, good call, good call. What's my spread look like? Yeah, it's 60, so maybe a counterbalance could help quite a bit. Oh, that's so hard. I mean, legitimately, the only reason I kept the Iron Reach is because rapid fire that can push outside the range. And that's basically what my goal was. And I know it's 100% the reason why I kept it. Where the fuck did you go?
It surprisingly doesn't appear to kick too bad.
Yeah, like, okay, like, let me not ADS and just, or like not control it at all. Literally, that was me not controlling it. Let me just go center on target and I'll just keep shooting. Like, I'm actually really, like, I guess the difference is where the fall off is. So honestly, I didn't think that was that bad. I'll keep it for now. Just because... Oh, hey, you! Get the fuck out of my way! Rude bastard. I wanted to test it, and that's why I kept it, but I guess I never actually used it, because it's at 1350, so clearly I just probably threw it in the vault. I need to switch back over. I'll mess with it here at some point. I got to. I have to. Now that I played with it a little bit, I'm like, in the range is actually, like, I can't tell range obviously for fall off in that stupid little room because I don't know if it actually can do that. I'd have to actually mess with it, I guess. I don't know if, like, there's each disc has a certain range difference. I don't know shit about that. I'm not getting rid of my multi-mock because they're two different things. One's with Iron Reach and the other one's, I think, Kill Clip. Already did Chroma Rush earlier. These are PvE and PvP roles. Okay, grenade launchers. I don't know shit about grenade launchers, so I'm completely fine with getting just one of each burn type, depending on what the archetype is. Ignition code. Compare. I apparently have 4 different lightweight frames. 3, pardon my dust. But I have to pee again, because I have a problem. Alright. I am back. Alright, ignition code. Let's see. I got 3 partner dusts and then the ignition code. They're all kinetic. So literally it's perks, I guess. I need a blinding grenade, and I feel like a blinding grenade and spike grenade are like basically the things you need. I have pretty much this exact same roll. I have this exact same roll on a Pardmar dust. I guess let me compare. Okay, so spike grenade, I want to keep that one. So I have a partner dust with spike, so I'll keep that. This other partner dust that I have masterworked has, what does danger close do? Danger zone. Blast radius of this weapon increases when surrounded by combatants. Implosion rounds. Travel faster and have controlled explosions. And it lowers the blast radius. So kind of like, honestly, danger zone, it's kind of sketchy. I guess I've never really looked at it, like, to see what it would do. But I think I have... Yeah, my Pardon Dust is basically the exact same roll, but quote-unquote better. Wait, what is this? Is this velocity? Blast radius over reload speed. And honestly, reload speed is what I need, since I don't have auto-loading. I guess, God, what is danger zone? Blast radius of this weapon increases when surrounded by combatants. I feel like I'm just going to get myself killed by doing that. The stats aren't that big of a difference. What does partner desk look like? Where are they at? There they are. What do you look like? Are you clean? You do look pretty clean. Ignition code looks good too, though. Very slick. Very modern. But honestly, it looks like a grid skipper and they just changed the barrel. I don't have a grid skipper mod, otherwise I don't think I do. I don't see one. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. What's done is done. I have a different one. Partner does is better, or at least very similar, so there's no real reason to keep you. I don't know what this does. I don't know if it's worth keeping. I really wish my spike grenade one had Vorpal. That'd basically be the big change I wish I had. But this one have blinding too? No, it's concussion nades. I guess if nothing else, this one has blinding nades. I don't fucking know. Alright, well I got rid of my ignition code, so I'll drink for that. I guess we'll keep these 3 for now until I figure out what the fuck danger zone does. Because I feel like... I don't know. I literally don't know. Okay. You, farewell. The farewell lightweight sidearm. Honestly, wasn't a huge fan of the way the, I was thinking of different things. I didn't hate these ones. I don't really think the farewell looks that good, though. Looks very meh. I don't know, something about it. I think the fact that it doesn't really have, like, an actual barrel, just has, like, a cube. What the fuck you doing? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I'm not even... Where? I don't have that many weapons. Come on. Actually, I have a lot of weapons. Why can I not find it? Okay, well, I guess I'll look. Because I honestly can't find it anywhere. There it is. Okay, I'm blind. Okay. Compare lightweight, kinetics. I got spoiler alert and farewell. Farewell has tunnel vision and multi-kill clip, and then I have one that has surplus swashbuckler. Stat difference isn't too significant. There is a decent handling change, I guess, because it has a masterwork, but its range is trash. What if I change the barrel? Does that change it at all? Okay, no, the range is still trash. What is the percentage increase between swashbuckler and multi-kill clip? Because they're both times 5. Okay, it goes 6.6, 13.2, 20%, 26.4, and 33 for 4.5 seconds. So 6.6 is the base. 17%. Oh, it's times 3. I thought for some reason it went times 5. So it's 17% for multi-kill clip. I was about to say, I'd be surprised if that's the case. Okay, so it's 17, 33, 50. They kind of do different things, but I have a different role with Killing Wind Unrelenting. I feel like Tunnel Vision multi-kill clip is just not going to hang, especially with that range difference. It's almost 10 minus my lowest spoiler alert. And stat-wise, it's not that big of a thing. Alright, I'm just going to get rid of it. Goodbye, farewell. Farewell, farewell. That's stupid. Alright. I'm sad. I'm depressed. Okay. Already did Fatebringer earlier. Got rid of one. Pretty depressed about it. Praedyth's Revenge. Rapid Fire. Kinetics. I only have 2. One is Moving Target Opening Shot, which is Praedyth's Revenge, and the other one is Snapshot Kill Clip on my Supremacy. I'm not getting rid of either, so that's going to chill. Reese Walker. I have a decent number in the vault, and those are all the ones I have. Are any of these ones I want to get rid of? Increase mobility, range, and handling for a short time. Slide shot. Let me compare other lightweights. Okay, so I have... Okay, well, I'm not going to get rid of my Reckless Endangerment. So I got Wastelanders. Wastelanders and Reese Walkers. Do I have any that are very similar? Not really. They're all fucking different. Jesus Christ. Why do they all have to be different? Okay, well... This is the only one with Iron Reach, so get rid of that one. So no one Swashbuckler, so I'll take that one off. Okay, so Trench Barrel. What is the increase in Trench Barrel? Because I'm assuming Swashbuckler is probably the same, where it's times 6.6 until whatever. Trench Barrel. 50% increased damage. Are you serious? That is insane. Okay, so definitely trench barrel. Like if I'm doing that over swashbuckler, like swashbuckler times 5 is definitely worth it. But Jesus Christ, it's nuts. Um, Honestly, on a lightweight, let's see, is that okay? Slide shot, which reloads and increases my range. This one increases handling with killing wind. I have a killing wind one, so I don't really need. Okay, so I think I get rid of the Reese Walker with slide ways, killing wind, because I have a or a Wastelander. What's the range on that though? 66. It's because of accurized rounds though. It's my highest range weapon. 82 because that has Iron Reach. Okay, so I get rid of the one that has Slideways Killing Wind because I have a Wastelander. That basically does the same thing, but different perks. Okay, so get rid of that one. Pull up Reckless Endangerment because I'm not getting rid of that one. I'm not getting rid of my Iron Reach. Perpetual Motion. Killing Wind was the one I just did. I don't think I can get rid of my Trench Barrel one. So I'm assuming Swashbuckler does like 60 or 70% at times 5. Actually it's only 33%. And I just have to get a hit with Trench Barrel. Interesting. Obviously, like getting a kill with the weapon also gives it a slight buff compared to I have to get a melee hit for the other one. I think I can get rid of, I don't know if I can get rid of that, but I have a slide shot. Where's my other slide shot? I thought I had a slide shot. Where the fuck did it go? Where are you at? Where'd you go? Oh, I only have the one slide shot opening shot. Oh. Okay. Fine, we'll do the whole thing. I thought I looked this up earlier, but maybe I didn't. Reese Walker. What is the golden perks? Iron Reach or Killing Winds. Surplus or Slideways. Swashbuckler says it's more PvE, but again, that's specifically tied to my PvP build on my Titan. So literally, that's a god roll. That would be if it wasn't for the fact that apparently Swashbuckler's not a play. And you can't get this roll anymore. You can't get Unrelenting. That's why I kept it. I remember now. I was like, why did I keep this one again? Let's try Wastelander. Wastelander. Okay. So opening shot and killing wind are like the PvP perk. Harmony is the killing wind perk? Interesting. Or is the PvP perk? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Go back. Upon readying a weapon within 3 seconds of getting a kill with a different weapon, 20% increased damage. Interesting. I feel like that's not really good on a special weapon. I feel like it's good on like it's good on a primary weapon because it's like, okay, well, if you get a kill with your special weapon like a sniper and then switch over, you get 20% damage for 7 seconds, which is nuts. But you have to like immediately ready it. Okay, so killing wind and opening shot. Trench barrel is more PV, but again, that's specific to my Titan. Okay, so I have those. Slide shot or perpetual motion. I have those. Accurized rounds or assault mag. I have 2 PvE oriented perks there. I have assault mag there. And full choke or rifle. Rifle barrel isn't an option that they want. And then full choke or so literally. There's one perk on each that's not what they want. That's so annoying. Okay. I'm gonna have to play with it more because I don't know if I can make a decision right now. They're just so unique in their own ways. God, that sucks. That's so annoying. I hate getting stuck on something like that because I just can't decide. I did Survivors earlier, but I don't know if I've done the whole archetype again since I've done these like multiple times. Okay. Killing Wind multi-kill clip, Encore explosive payload, and Encore headstone. Okay, so I'm not getting rid of... Well, maybe I do. Do I just get rid of my 7th Seraph? Like, is there anything about it that is really giving me anything? Now that I'm looking at the entire archetype. It's not giving me really anything. It's the worst recoil direction. It has a range master, which is nice, but like it has the lowest range stat. Almost the low. Oh, it's not quite the lowest stability. Handling. It's mid. Basically everything about it's mid. Like there's nothing about it that just screams great, and the perks are very meh. I guess I'm gonna get rid of my survivors or my 7th Seraph. Oh, it looks so good though. I can't get rid of it. It looks too good. Okay, so excluding the 7th Seraph. All right, let's see. Multi-kill clip, explosive payload, headstone. I did confirm that Encore and explosive payload do work together. But I have 2 multi-kill clip versions of this gun. Okay. So, well, not this specific gun, but I'm not getting rid of that one. Let's compare these two first. Okay. Stat-wise, very comparable. Honestly, the handling on that one's pretty trash. I don't know why. Why is the handling so bad? Oh, because it's -9? But then the range drops insane. Okay, honestly, I think I get rid of the explosive payload. I honestly never get it to really work. Like, I don't really care all that much about it, so I think I'm just gonna kind of get rid of it. Fuck it. I have to keep a headstone version, because I have to keep a headstone version. It's just how all these stasis weapons work. I just have to try and keep one of them. Have to reload all the stupid shit. Okay. Compare. Precision frames. Can't get rid of that. I was going to compare my multi-kill clip versions. That's what it is. Cause I can't, okay. So I have a multi-kill clip version of the Survivors and the Papicula. Stat-wise, the Papicula has better range, better reload, but not by much. The stats are very comparable. The handling stability on the Survivors is way better, though. Why is the range so different? Why is the range so different? It should be that big of a difference. Plus 13 range on the barrel option. That's why. So it's plus 13 there, and it's a range masterwork. So that's why you're getting the 15 different. I guess what's the overall range on all of them? So that's the highest range one I have. Handling's not that big of a difference. think I get rid of my multi-clip survivors. Yeah. There's a higher stability, but that's literally it. Everything else is very comparable to the Vipicula. Yeah. I don't think I'd get rid of the survivors, but... Compare that to... Wind. Yeah. Sorry, my friend. Bye. Okay. We're on to precision frame kinetic / stasis. Okay, between these two, I have full auto opening shot and quick draw opening shot. Why the fuck do I have a full auto? Is there anything better about it? It has a range masterwork, but the other one has intrinsically better range with the other options I have for it. Better stability. Yep, no, you're goodbye. Goodbye. Cool. And those are my only two precision frame kinetic / stasis weapons. So, that's fine. Peace Bond, already did those. Already did high impacts. Did spoiler alert. Kept that. I already did the adaptive frame kinetics. I did the grenade launchers. I did lightweights. I forged those to get rid of them. Forge those. I need to find out if Vorpal and Hawkeye work together. I couldn't find out what the fuck that was. Great. I have not really kept very many of you because I literally haven't paid attention. I probably should because you're the only stasis auto rifle. I think. Yeah, because Chroma Rush is the kinetic. Okay, you're my only one. I need to really start paying attention to when I get those. What can you get? Like, what's the rolls the crate can get that I need to look for? You can't get shit for PvP. So PvE. Subsistence Headstone could be fun. Subsistence 1 for all. Stats 1 for all. Stats for all, 1 for all. Yeah, you're like a pure PvE thing. You have like steady hands and moving target are your PvP rolls. So you're very meh. Subsistence Adagio isn't terrible. It's not really great on this specific kind of weapon. Yeah, no, I should probably I'll keep it for now, but like I need to pay attention. I could pull this whenever. I'm pretty sure you can get that exact roll when you pull it out. Where the fuck did you go? Am I blind? Mida mini tool. There's a Callus mini tool. Oh, I haven't pulled it on this character, I guess. I'm assuming I pulled it out when we were doing like PvP, like Mida things or something. I don't fucking know. Okay, yeah, so it's just the... It's just the static roll. So I can pull this out literally whenever I want. Or go pull it from, what's it say? Because it's at 1350. So I can delete this. There's no reason to really keep it. Where'd it go? There it is. It is a 900. But I have a 900 energy that I like to use with the funnel web, so... Trust! I'm actually really surprised we've gotten to the energies already. I mean, I've cleared out, what, 40 slots? That's not terrible. It's really hard, though. I feel like I've deleted a lot of stuff. Compare precision. Oh. Oof. Oof, there's a lot of them. Oof. Okay, well, those are sunsetted. I don't really want to get rid of those. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. God damn it. Okay. Perks. Let's see. What do we got here? So between this archetype, I'm not going to get rid of Trust, but the 180 energies, Frontier's Cry, Icalos, Posterity, Nature of the Beast. Let's see what we got here. Honestly, I have like kind of a ad control, Posterity, PvP Posterity. I have like two PvP Posterities. The Icalos, those are purely PvE oriented. But I wouldn't be using Icalos against a boss. Why do I have a Vorpal roll? There's no way I'm using a 180 hand cannon against boss, like to do a boss damage. There's no fucking way. There's no reason. What would I even use you against? Guardians and their super? No. I would die. Yeah, you're pointless. You're kind of viable for at least PvE and or PvP. Posterity. 3 of these. It's kind of ad control. Yeah. Do I really need... That's just a good one. An opening shot's really good. Honestly, do I need a 1 for all? Force Item the Charm is good, but again, like, I'm not using a 180 against bosses here. There's no way. Let's see stats here. Okay, so my killing window has the same range, so I can get rid of that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of my 1 for all. It's like, if I was gonna use something, like, I'm not using this against a boss. I'm just not. There's no way. And honestly, those two perks kind of, like, they're not counterintuitive. Like, you can get headshots and shoot multiple ads. But the odds, like, in PvE of doing that, like, I've bodied, like, a third ad in a random mix there, so, like, it's whatever. Goodbye. Okay. Solar, Void, Arc. So I can compare my Arc ones. Solar. I'm down to the 1 Void now, so I don't have to worry about that. 2 sunsetted ones. Which one did I get rid of? The 1 for all roll, so you get rid of that. Okay. High impact reserves and under pressure. Very like, you know, they work together pretty well. It's a range masterwork, so I could push that range out a little bit. Honestly, nothing about it other than that stands out. And as a 180, the recoil direction's trash. So I think I get rid of my Nature of the Beast. Like, these together work, like, it's like you're getting increased stability and damage and everything as you go. But honestly, I have so many, like, I have better 180s. There's no reason to keep it. And I don't really care about the way it looks. Now, if it had the new Suros perk, maybe, but... Okay. We're on page 3, yeah? Okay. Age-old bond. High impact. Void. Energy. Okay, so the forge one is arc. And that's my only void one. And then I have 2 solars between the 2. They're all like kind of different perks. The forge one is just whatever. I haven't changed its perks yet, so I'm not even including that one as a possibility. Get rid of those 2. Okay, so between the Cressura Mellows, it's a high impact. Stat-wise, one has better range. The other things are very meh. Nothing crazy. Recoil direction perfect. I mean, I could throw a counterbalance on that and be fine with the stability masterwork, so that would push the stability out further. Where are you at? I think I'm gonna make Trent sad here. I'm probably gonna get rid of a dragonfly roll. That's not what I was looking for. There you are. I think Encore multi-kill clip is more viable between the 2 options compared to Outlaw Dragonfly. Stat-wise, this one's all better. That Encore, you know. No. I think it needs to be done. I'm sorry. Like, comparing the 2, this one is the worst one. Like, and Dragonfly is fun, but I'm sorry. Goodbye, Dragonfly. And now I'll go out of alcohol again. I'm drinking really fast. Jesus Christ. Well, not super fast. I guess it's almost 4. Whew. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Page 2. Page 3. Okay. We are on fusion rifles. Adaptive frame. Tachyon force. Tachyon force. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Compare. Alright. Adaptives. Let's see. I have a solar, an arc, and a solar. Okay, so I can pick here. So one is rangefinder, which is sick. My timeline's vertex is a snapshot firmly planted to get nerfed. But still not bad with a range masterwork. I have a kill clip Tachyon force. And then I have a trinary system with quick draw. Tap the trigger. Okay, well, let's compare the 2 Tachyons side by side. Let's do that. Okay. Stat-wise, very similar. Nothing really different. Increase magazine size, but lower reload speed. That'd be pointless. Increase the range by 14. That's all about stability to a certain degree. Yeah, that's +9 stability, so yeah, we don't want that. Recoil direction handling, stability, distance stability, +9, okay. Alright. So number-wise, very comparable. Ah, but one is backup plan, that's what it is. Backup plan kill clip. And they ruined backup plan, so it's not that good anymore. Should I just get rid of that? God, that's so hard. None of them have the same perks. That's the only thing that sucks. Like, I can't decide. Okay, let's compare the 2 solars. Let's tap the trigger to again. Grants a short period of increased stability and accuracy on the initial trigger pull. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna have to skip these. I'm gonna have to skip these because they're so different. They're so different. I feel like I've already done adaptive frame hand cannons like a bajillion times every time I get new ones. But let's go ahead and do it, I guess. Compare 140. God, I have so many of them. Jesus fucking Christ. There's so many adaptive frame energy hand cannons. It's so stupid. Why are there so many of them? Okay, compare. I have a rangefinder kill clip and a killing wind snapshot. And you'd be like, oh yeah, obviously you'd want rangefinder kill clip, but the killing wind snapshot one is so much better, like stat wise. Other than kill clip. Kill clip is amazing. Okay, let's compare. Oh my god, they're all fucking arc. Jesus Christ. So many arc fucking hand cannons. Jesus Christ, I didn't even notice. Okay, how many void ones are there? Is it just palindrome? Okay, so Kindled Orchid, Sunset, Jackman King, those are Sunset. Palindrome. They're both really good. I don't know if I can get rid of either of those. So knock out the palindromes. Ancient Gospel. It's its own thing. It's a raid one. Nation of Beasts, that's also a raid one. Time payload. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and annual skate. Let's compare just annual skate. Let's go to annual skate. Where are you? I saw you earlier at the top. There we go. Let's compare just you guys for now. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get rid of my time payload roll. Let's get rid of that. Goodbye. Okay, it's one of those gone. Let's open you up. Okay. This is fucking hard. There's so many of them. There's so many adaptive frames. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, literally, burn type means nothing in all fairness, because I doubt I'll be using a hand cannon in like PvE content, but I don't know. Let's do solar hand cannons. Okay, that's a completely different archetype, so get rid of that one. Also different. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Okay, let's go. Gotta go back to adaptive frames. We gotta do it. We gotta go base off the archetype. Ugh, this sucks. Okay. Let's see. Do I have? I guess let's see what all opening shot rolls I have. Just have the 2. Okay. Television opening shot, and I have a rapid hit opening shot. My annual skate, stat-wise, is about the same. It's about the same, but this one has better range, and it has better reload speed. It basically has better everything except for slight stability. Yeah, okay. So the annual skate with opening shot is goodbye. I'll keep the swashbuckler because it's the only one I have. Okay. And let's go with rangefinder rolls. I have 2. Okay. They're both rapid hit rangefinder though, so these are, I have 3 rangefinders. Never mind. Okay. 2 rapid hit rangefinder, 1 rapid hit or rangefinder kill clip. Those 2 are arc. One's better stability, that one has better range. Reload speed's better on that one. Rapid hit would obviously resolve that problem. I don't really want to get rid of the kill clip. So what do I have for... Okay, so my rangefinder roll isn't that much better. So what do I have for the crisis inverted? Just those 2. I think I get rid of the rapid hit rangefinder roll, which is this guy. So goodbye and cheers. Okay. Page was I on? Is it still on page 4? Did I get page 5? Page 4. Jesus. I did a lot of jumping there. Jesus Christ. Where am I at actually? I'm not even on page 4. I'm still on page 3. I was doing adaptive frames. Oh, that's so hard. There's so many. There's so many adaptive frames. And they're all so fun to use. Okay. Lightweight. Vouchsafe. I'm skip it for now. Kinda. I mean, I deleted some, but... There's so many energy weapons. It's insane. Vouchsafe. Okay, it's my only one. Let me see if I have any lightweight frames. Okay, lightweight. 2 internal blazons and a... Oh, shit. And a Pilatus corrector. I have 2 kill clip rolls. One's overflow. 1 multi-kill clip. Okay. Yeah, I can... that's pretty easy. I can get rid of my overflow kill clip eternal blazon. Because the other ones are different archetypes, or different burn types. So literally it's just... I have 2. One's with... They're both arc. Overflow could be good, but honestly it's not going to be that great. Even in like PvE content, it's like, oh, it's going to overflow the magazine so I can like shoot like roughly 30 times maybe, which is cool. But if I'm doing pog shots with a lightweight scout rifle, I'm not really worried about it. Eternal Blazon. Apparently, oh, there it is. Okay, so overflow kill clip. Goodbye. Okay, now I have 1 of each burn type. Just fine. Okay. Page 3 is where we're at. Rapid fire. Sniper rifles. Which I don't really think I have that many. Oh, I actually have more than I thought. Okay. So I have 7. I have the forge one. Let's see. So Distant Terminus, I have 2 of those. Icarus, I have 2 of those. I have 1 Widow's Bite, 1 Twilight Oath. There's a lot of solar. Every single one is solar, except for Father's Sin. So I really just need 1 PvP and 1 PvE version. What is the damage increase between the firing line and firing line and shit? What the fuck is it called? High impact reserves. That's what it is. Okay, firing line within X meters of 2+ allies is a 20% buff. So 20% damage. High impact reserves is PvP is only a 3 to 6. PvE is 12 to 25 for each. I'm assuming bullet until empty. Okay, as it's below 50%. 12 to that. Okay, and what was the other one? 12 to 25 and just a flat 20%. So for a sniper magazine, I think high impact reserves isn't, especially because the one I have is high impact reserves with triple tap. So basically, the whole goal is to keep the bullets going. Maybe that's the play. Overall, that probably does more damage just because of, yeah, because it returns bullets to the magazine. So that would make it so you do, because you hit 3 consecutive shots, landing precision hits will return 1 round to the magazine. So I can shoot, what, 10, 11 times? But there's no damage increase at that point. So I'm getting like 4 bullets with increased damage. No. Yeah, no. I think firing line is better. Triple tap makes it so I don't have to reload as much, but firing line is better. And then I already have one with opening shot, so I can get rid of that one. I have one with snapshot, so I can get rid of that one. Okay. Alright, okay, let's see. So I need to find... Alright, I guess I don't need to. The one I have with opening shot is better than this one, so move over here. Goodbye, Widow's Bite. Pretty much, I don't know if my math is right, but I'm going to assume I'm right, and the fact that firing line is going to be better overall, because it's 7 shots with a 20% buff compared to an increasing staggering amount over time. Okay, so I'm down to, let's see. Okay, and I can get rid of the snapshot roll. Another dragonfly, goodbye! Sorry. Okay. Alright, so I have a moving target quick draw, a firing line, an opening shot, and a snapshot. Okay. I can deal with that. Alright, cool. So, 3 for that. Alright. Retool tail, precision frame, energy. My eyes don't bug out on me. Okay, so that includes Retool Tail, Matador, Compass Rose, and Prophet of Doom. Probably not going to get a Prophet of Doom because it has opening shot and it's a raid one, so that's going to go away. Compass Rose. Honestly, the only thing about one of them is the fact that it has snapshot. It does have pretty good range, though, because I have good... Wait, hold on. I don't want that barrel option. What's it at, then? 79. Okay. So it's not crazy. Yeah, that one has better range. And that's the only one that has snapshot. Genesis Warple... I guess I could keep... Hold on. Is that even worth it? Hold on. What is the burn type? Solar? Okay, so I want to keep one of them. Okay, so... Okay, so I have to get rid of one of the Compass Roses. Because they're very meh. Where you at? I know you're here. Fine, just stay ahead. I'll just fucking delete things. Okay, so... Goodbye. There's a snapshot, so that's okay. So Matador, I only have one of them, because I don't do the fucking thing at all. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's a raid one, so I'm not gonna do that one. So I guess... Quick Draw Surrounded. Quick Draw would be decent, but honestly, what's the range difference? It's a pretty big range difference. I'll have to keep them for now. Like, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that this one had so much better range, I'd probably just delete it. But its range is pretty sick. Like, it's insanely high, and I haven't, like, it also has a masterwork, so it can go even higher. So I gotta keep it now. Pulse Rifle, Aggressive Bursts. I know there's not many of them, if, like, any at all. I think we checked this the other day. Or not the other day, like about a month ago at this point, but... I'll check anyway, because I don't really know. Alright, Energy Aggressive Burst. Yep, just the new raid one, and then this guy. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of this. Oh, I hate fusion rifles, because I can never tell what, like... What's the god tier, you know? What's the god tier perk that you want? Under Pressure is just amazing. High Impact Reserves is obviously a go-to because it deals more damage, especially just right off the bat. Getting increased stability and accuracy just on the pole, plus the fact that my magazine's low, so I'm just getting insane info. Honestly, because the thing is, Under Pressure's already should be procced. Do I need Firmly Planted? I get that increased handling, but honestly, do I need it? Let's see. So I only have one Snorri. That's Void. And everything else is Arc. So I'll pull out the Snorri and just get rid of that for now. Okay. So literally the other ones are like, this one's backup, like, this is the Under Pressure, backup plans. Okay. What is the actual stat difference now between Under Pressure and so Under Pressure doesn't even say. It says 30 stability, but it's just like it doesn't actually say 100% what the actual, because cone size, cone growth, and then it says roughly 30 for the stability increase. 30 handling, 20 stability. Okay, so okay, so the stability, obviously what you're looking for with firmly planted is not the stability specifically. Because it does also like do a bunch of like accuracy stuff. I don't know. I'm so bad at this. I fucking hate using rifles. Fucking. Bah! Alright, we're skipping it for now because I'm too lazy to figure this shit out. Okay. Last Dance. Compare. Alright, 3 adaptive frames. Alright, let's see. Under pressure kill clip, surplus kill clip, and then grave robber swashbuckler. Stat wise, has the only one with high cal, has stability masterwork. Stats are very comparable, nothing crazy. Does increase range at all. Honestly, nothing about it really sticks out. It technically does have the highest range options. So let's get rid of the swashbuckler rule. Let's see what we're comparing here. That's the max range I can get for that. They're so similar. Aim assist is higher. The range is generally speaking either higher or equal. High cal is nice. That kind of makes up for all the difference in stats, though. Yeah, just get rid of the Last Dance. The same burn type, so it doesn't really matter. Improved stability and accuracy as the magazine gets lower. So I guess that'd be the only thing, is like its accuracy technically gets better. And it does have a slightly higher aim assist. You know what? Okay. I'll get rid of the vision. The kill clip vision I have. Lightweight, energy, sidearms. 3 of them. How many are not sunset? 2 of them. Okay. So I have 2 redbacks. 1 killing wind rampage and 1 television rampage. Honestly, I'll just keep the killing wind rampage because the other one is not that good. So what is that? Oh my god, this is so time consuming. Okay, that's cool. Alright, did those. Adaptive Frave Energy Snipers. Oh, excuse me. Okay, because apparently I can't fucking find anything. Adaptive Frame Energy Snipers. Oh my. Okay, well, I can get rid of Fake Race Val because it's sunset, so I don't have to worry about that one. Adored and Beloved. Not getting rid of those. Alright, let's see. So I have 1,000 Yard Stare, the Fugue, and Future Far Future. Each of them, different burn type. Well, Far Future is a solar, so I can keep that one. Okay, so I got 1,000 Yard Stare and Fugue. Their aim assists are pretty much the same. So nothing crazy there. I have 2 5 blows of grand sponge damage. While the buff is active, grenade or melee kills with the same damage type greatly increase its damage and duration. Okay, so I did. Firing Lane was a 20% buff. How much does Vorpal do? It's also 20%, but I don't have to be standing right next to people. Oh, it's only 15% on a special weapon. Okay. Okay, so magazine's 5, 15%. So it's 5% less, but with 4 times the charm, as long as I'm hitting headshots, so as long as we have like a divinity or something like that. That would probably be the better roll between the two. So my firing line fugue is not, it's okay, but we'll go ahead and get rid of it. Snapdraw, quick draw, and then golden tricorn. We'll go ahead and keep those for now because I'm just not sure what the play is on those, but we can get rid of you. Okay. Hey, I'm down to 9 pages. That's nice. I didn't even realize I was below 450. A lot of sunset weapons right here. High impact fusion rifles. Really sucks because I hate dealing with this shit. Okay. I literally have no idea. Okay, well, I'm going to get rid of that because I only keep that one specifically because it's sunsetted and it's interesting. Honestly, I pretty much have, so hold on. Let's go ahead and do high impacts. Let's go over these sunsetted ones real quick. Okay. The thing is, it's my only air intel. And technically, it's about the same. It has lower handling, but that's what the backup plans is for. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of my Wise and Rebuke with backup plans. It's fine. It's basically, it's very similar. And under pressure just increases stats, right? Yeah. So, like, in all fairness, it's basically probably better, but I have an under pressure tap the trigger version. Probably better anyway. Okay. So I have, one of each. They were unique in their own time. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. So I now have 6 fusion rifles in front of my face. 4 of them are Glacial Plasm. 2 of them are the Iota Draconis. So different burn types. So I definitely need to keep at least one. I have 3 of them that have a high impact reserves. Okay, so I have 1 with Reservoir Burst. So exclude. Wait, is that? What's the one from the collections? Is it not? It must be a different archetype then. The one with Null Composure is a rapid fire. Okay. Okay. So this is my only. I have a Glacial Plasm with Reservoir Burst. It's my only one of this archetype, so I'm not going to get rid of that one. Cool. That helps me on that. I only have 1 cornered of this archetype, so I'll keep that one. Okay, so I have 3 of them with high impact reserves. I can literally get rid of all of these or at least keep 1 of them. Let's see. So surplus, slide shot, I am under pressure. Stat-wise, there's one that's clearly the worst, which is the Iota Draconis. I think I just get rid of that one. Yeah, that one overall, it's like the worst. And I'll keep the one. There they are. So this one with cornered, I'll keep it for now until I mess with it a little bit. Get rid of that one. So at least I have 1. And plus lead for gold, cornered, decent in PvP or PvE. Probably more PvE oriented in all fairness, but still. Um, let's see. Slide shot. Killing wind. Honestly, stat-wise, that one's better. And there's nothing about this one that I'm like screams at me saying I should keep it. Because obviously, under pressure, high impact reserves, great combo. But do I already? Was that one of the ones I got rid of? All right, knocked out. Sorry. Okay, so this is my only one of this one, so I'll keep that one. Said I was going to keep the one with Reservoir Burst because it's different archetype, so we'll see with that. Let's see. Honestly, between the two, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna fucking do it. Where are you at? Where are you at, Glacioclasm? I know I have like 17,000 of you. There you are. Okay. We're gonna keep the one with Reservoir Burst. We're gonna get rid of the under pressure high impact reserves. That's what we're doing. And then we're gonna keep the slide shot one. Because that, you know, range stability while sliding, pushing into a corner. Still does basically the same thing, just it's more active compared to passive. Probably should have kept the other one thinking about it, but whatever. Life is hard. And then keep the Demolitionist one because I did have a Warlock Demolitionist build at one point, specifically for fusions. There we go. Okay.
Mike, your vault looks like mine now. Just enough room for a long session of crucibles.
Yeah, I'm getting there, Tyler. I am. Let's see. So, I'm not getting rid of Mindbenders, but let's check the archetype. Compare aggressive frames, energy slot. So I got Mindbenders, Found Verdict, the Comedian, and Sudden Death. Well, like I said, I'm not getting rid of... Well, hold on. Let me see. Is this the role that you can just pull from collections? Because if it is, I can get rid of it, because I don't have... I'm pretty sure I don't have a kill counter. Let me double check. Pretty sure I don't have a kill counter, because I don't do that, usually. I actually do. I'm actually really surprised. I guess let me check, make sure it's actually the role that you can get. Because if it's the one you can pull out, technically I could get rid of it. Because usually, like, basically kill counters don't really mean much to me. That's not the right one, because I can't pull that one out. Or can you not pull it out anymore? I could have swore they gave you a static roll so you could pull it out. You can't pull it out anymore, so I guess I'm gonna keep it because I did not realize for some reason it's so confusing because they legitimately gave you a static roll you could get for this gun, like at one point, like you just get it, but for some reason they just got rid of it, so now I'm really confused, but it's whatever. So like, okay, well I'm not getting rid of it now, 100%. Okay, so now we got 2 Found Verdicts, a Comedian, and the Sudden Death. One's kind of a PvP role. One's more PvE oriented. I don't really know. These are weird. Okay, let's see. So I have 2 found verdicts. So arc, solar, and arc. So sudden death is also arc. Well, I can't get rid of the comedian because it's the only void one. So I literally need to look at these 2 found verdicts and the sudden death. One has surplus elemental capacitor, which could just be really good depending on what subclass I run. And that's the sudden death. Found verdict. I have auto-loading Vorpal, which I'm tempted to keep, but it's so fucking focused on PvE oriented. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Fuck it. Where you at? Found verdict. Where are you, my friend? I can't find you, so I'm just gonna move you over. I was hoping I could just see it, but I'm fucking blind, so it's fine. Goodbye. And cheers. Okay. Page 3. Rapid fire energy pulse rifles. I have 5. Claws of the Wolf, not going to get rid of because it's my only one. Jurassic Green, Grid Skipper. I have 2 Jurassic Greens and 2 Grid Skippers. Let us compare rolls here and see what we got. Honestly, they all kind of do their own thing. I feel like rangefinder's really not going to push that out much, though. So I think I'm going to get rid of the red rangefinder multi-kill clip roll of the Jurassic Green, because I have a high cal Killing Wind Adrenaline Junkie version of the gun. I just don't think rangefinder's going to push it out, because its stats are almost 10 less than the other ones, and I think rangefinder pushes it out like 10, 15 tops. Plus it increases zoom. And then my grid skippers, I have 2 different things that do 2 different things. So, gonna get rid of that. So, rangefinder, multi-kill clip, Jurassic Green gets to go bye-bye. Oh, that's not the right one. That's Forger Splits. There we go. Not that one. My Masterworks one. Because I think it was one of the first ones I got. So. Okay. Adaptive energy weapons. Really wish I could play music, because this like weird vibe, like mysterious music in the background is very meh. I mean, I could play music for myself, but obviously I can't put it on because I would need to do an OBS overlay. Which I'm not going to try and figure out. Okay. Comparing archetype. Adaptive. Energy. So Summoner. Sara's Verse. Gnawing Hunger. Obviously I'm not going to get rid of the Galliard. Solar. Arc. And Void. So we have each different type. Let's see. Perpetual Motion. Multi-kill clip. Rangefinder multi-kill clip. Subsistence Rampage. Tap the trigger, multi-kill clip. Tap the trigger, kill clip. And then Zen Moment Rampage. Honestly, I'm probably never going to use Sara's Verse in PvP, because I've used it like once since ever, and it's been very meh. And honestly, I've never used Summoner. I need to start using Summoner. I think I used it for like 1 match, because right after I got it, I did it. So I think I'm gonna get rid of this Sara's Verse for PvP. It's a PvP-esque role. It's not great. It's like the only of the 2. It's the PvE-esque or PvP-esque one. Gnawing Hunger, just fond memory. Like, I've used that in both PvE and PvP, and I haven't really played with the ones in PvP yet for the Summoner. So I have a Perpetual Motion multi-kill clip and then a rangefinder multi-kill clip roll. I guess I can compare stats real quick, see which one's like, if either one of them just stands out. Do that. They're both they're very close. Like neither of them are just like insanely different from the other. So I'm gonna just kind of chill for a bit. I gotta play with them a little bit. We'll go for that. All right. I think my goal is to get to page 5, and then I'm gonna start turning in tokens for Iron Banner because like this is already fucking triggering, and I still have 2 more pages. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. And of course I have problems with ping, so I gotta go. Trying to hit the fucking little arrow. Fuck yeah, next season I have 2 Iron Banners, both with my weekend off. Let's go! Alright. Adaptive frame, pulse rifles. Swifts. Not that one. I need the pulse rifle, not the sidearm. Compare. Okay, adaptive frame. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Okay. Well, again, I'm not getting rid of that one. Okay. So 8 in front of me. I have Forge's Pledge, Jean 7, Third Axum, in Last Perdition. Let's see if I have anything that's similar rolls. I have a couple Rampage rolls, 2 Kill Clip rolls, and a Thresh roll. Alright, well the Axum roll I have High Cal, Surplus, Unrelenting, and the other one I have is Killing Wind Thresh with High Cal. Okay, well, this makes it a little easier. Let's compare just the third Axums real quick. Okay, between the two third Axums, one has better range. I could probably fix that with just a barrel change, though. I could. Okay, so literally that, and the handling is just going to be higher on that one roll. Okay. What do? You can push out the range a little bit more, but lower the stability. That's no fun. Okay. So literally, very comparable perks. Pretty much the same roll, or like stat-wise. Both have high cal, both have the same barrel. One gives me Thresh, the other one Killing Wind, the other one Surplus Unrelenting. Oof. Increase mobility, stance, range. Thresh is good, but I can get that health regen. Handling, reload speed, and stability. Mobility, weapon range, and handling. Okay. So, I don't really care about mobility when I'm using a pulse rifle. Range is nice and handling is nice, but stability is better. So I think I get rid of the one I have masterworked, which has Thresh. I think I go Unrelenting Surplus. Because honestly, the only stat difference is reload speed, and that's because of the masterwork. I'll get the handling even higher. Yep, so that's the play. That's the fucking play right there. Goodbye. I miss you. I love you. At Wiedersehen. Clearly, I don't know how often I actually used you because of the fact that you had minor spec on. But we'll see. Okay, Void, Solar Arc. Okay, so... Okay. Between the Jean 7 and the third Axum, Zen Moment Rampage. More PvE oriented, so I can have one PvE, one PvP roll, even though Surplus Unrelenting is just decent anyway. Rampage is so much better though for PvE, sorry. And the stats are fairly comparable. But I can make the third Axum work. Like Rampage is good, but The only reason why I want to keep Jean 7 is because it's very reminiscent of the Hawksaw from D1. But it's his last perdition. They're basically like the same gun build. So I kind of don't want to get rid of it. Fuck it. We're gonna get rid of the Jean 7 because the third Axum is like it's the same burn type, so I don't need it for PvE. PvP, it's not gonna work me as well, so it's whatever. Fuck it. Okay. Reload that a little bit. Okay. Get rid of the third Axum because I'm going to keep that one. Let's see. So last perdition, I have a rangefinder kill clip and an under pressure kill clip. Is under pressure worth it? Or is rangefinder worth it? Like this overall, do I have a good scope? My scopes aren't that good. Honestly, it's at max is 47. My other one has rangefinder because it has accurate rounds, which pushes it out to 60. Recoil direction is the same, even with counterbalances on. This one has stability and steady rounds. Extended mag. Tac mag. Stat numbers aren't super crazy. The only big difference is reload speed, and that's because of a masterwork. So I think I get rid of the rangefinder kill clip. I think I do it. I think I fucking do it. Goodbye. I think this is drink 6. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm keeping last perdition, obviously. Surplus Rampage with the new perk. Tunnel Vision Snapshot or Tunnel Vision Multi-Kill Clip. What's the go-to Forge's Pledge? Like what's the rock here? What are we doing? Okay. So Tunnel Vision is the go-to PvP perk. Snapshot, Elemental Capacitor, Iron Grip, increases stability. I don't know if I'd give up fucking reload though. Crazy. Alright, where are you guys at? There's no way they're not in my vault. There they are. Okay. Surplus Rampage, Tunnel Vision, Snapshot, and Tunnel Vision. I'm pretty sure this is like one of the very first ones I got. That's why I have it still. Snapshot is just good for this specific archetype of gun. But I say that, and I'm looking at numbers here, and I think I gotta get rid of it. Because I have a surplus Rampage, which could be good for either game, either mode. And same with Tunnel Vision, multi-kill clip. Snapshot, like, isn't really going to save me in that many encounters where I'm using a 390 fucking pulse rifle. Guarantee you, if I'm getting hit by a scout rifle at that range, probably getting already destroyed because I got a hit, or like they already got a hit on me. And if it's against another pulse rifle, unless it's a slower, no, even a slower fire rate, I'll probably die. Higher fire rate, I'm definitely dead. So yeah, I think I need a multi-kill clip or Rampage. I think those are the two plays. So I'm going to get rid of Snapshot. I think that is the wave, my guys. Okay. Check, make sure I got that done. 1 Axum, 1 Last Perdition, 2 Forges, and then a Sunset. It's weird that I keep, like, probably one of the worst of this archetype. Because, like, the Forge's Pledge, in my opinion, is, like, I love Last Perdition. Fucking amazing. I've used 3rd Axum. Pretty fucking good. I've maybe used a Forge's Pledge, like, twice. But I do like the archetype, so I'm really hoping if I can get a really good... I don't even know if is it still in the loop? I don't even know if it's in this loop pool. I honestly don't know. Page 3, we were doing adaptives. Okay. Precision frame scout rifles. Tango! Compare. I only have 3. 3 energy. Okay. Visually Confluenced and Royal Chase. So they're 2 different archetypes. Or not, sorry. 2 different burn types. Plus a Sunset. Not going to get rid of either of them. Cool beans. Makes that easy. Sidearm. Dead man. Oh, well. There we go. Compare. There's 4. Suras. 2 punching out. Fool's Remedy. I'm not getting rid of my Fool's Remedy because it has moving target kill clip. So, fuck that. I'm going to get rid of my... that one. So it's literally between my 2 punching outs. One has Grave Robber, Adrenaline Junkie, and the other one has Killing When Surrounded. Okay. I feel like this one's going to be like just kind of a toss-up. I need to... Because Surrounded is pretty much useless in PvP, and Grave Robber is very, very meh. Again, it's a sidearm, so it's probably decent. Adrenaline Junkie can be good. I don't really have a good build for it. Let's see, stat-wise, it has better handling, but is that because of the... Okay, so that's because of the barrel. Stability and handling. So I can do... Okay, so that... Let's compare these two because they have the same barrel option. Let's do that. It has the same barrel option, and that one's better. That's so annoying. Because stat-wise, I want to keep this one. But because Surrounded is basically a useless perk, the Grave Robber one is a better one. Because I love Killing Wind. It would be amazing. But I don't even know. What would be a PvP perk in that final one? Harmony, Swashbuckler, kill... You can get kill clip on this? Fuck! I need a kill clip. Kill clip. Kill clip. Killing Wind kill clip. That'd probably be my role. Maybe that or rangefinder kill clip. I feel like those would be the... For a sidearm, those would be the play. Threat detector would also be good, but of the perks, I think that'd be the order. It'd be like killing wind, rangefinder, threat detector, and then high caliber ricochet. Of course, either one would be great. And then I don't know shit about barrel options. There's no PvP specific one. It's basically just like there's like 7 different gold, or well, let's say 5 different golden options of like what you can do in PvP or PvE. And it's like of course you don't want the PvE options. In all fairness, let me compare all my, because the punching out I didn't even notice is solar. Same with Fool's Remedy. So if I have a PvP roll, which I already have, I might just need a PvE roll, which would be Grave Robber. Well, actually, even Surrounded wouldn't be bad. I feel like Grave Robber Adrenaline Junkie would be more of a PvE oriented roll. At least for now. Oh, fudge monkeys. Fuck. What do I pick? What do I pick? I feel like if I'm going to use something for PvP, I'm probably going to go with the Fool's Remedy. Because of these perk pools that I have, it's the best one. So, of these ones I have, I should probably pick one for PvE. Killing when surrounded is good, or specifically PvE. Because surrounded's useless otherwise. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of my Adrenaline Junkie version. I just have to. I have to. If it was like Grave Robber, Swashbuckler, I might have had a little bit of a more of a challenge. But I think with Adrenaline, the fact that one's melee oriented, one's grenade oriented, just go for it. Go for it and get rid of it. Be gone, my child. Be gone. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you and reset and go back into my vault. Where are we at? All right, page 3. We're still on page 3. Okay, we got to the sidearms. So, precision frame auto rifles. The ringing nail. Oh, there's only 2. So I'm guessing one's not sunset. Yep, it's the number. Okay, so I can't get rid of the number. It's my only one of the archetype. And then, of course, the ringing nail is just so fucking... God, honestly, if what Chris has posted was correct, and Iron Banner is not going to be level-oriented, which is kind of upsetting that they're... Not only is it not level-oriented, but they're decreasing the number of times it's coming in. So it's only 2 out of... Like, it used to be like 4 or 5 times in a season. They're only making it so it's twice a season. And they're getting rid of the level difference. I could literally run in with shit like this. We could literally do random... Iron Banner cards, guys. This is going to be so much fun. We could literally go in with whatever the fuck we want. It'll be amazing. I'm excited now. Let's see. So, 140. I think I already did these. Yes, I did these and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because there's too many of them. I just couldn't decide. Okay, aggressive frame snipers. And the energy slot, I have 7. Okay, let's see. So, occluded finality, long walk, frozen orbit, and trophy hunter. Okay, so I'm not going to get rid of Tatara's gaze because I love those weapons. Trophy hunter. It took me forever to get one that I actually liked. This one isn't even a good roll. I have fucking lead for gold and snapshot. But all I wanted was one with snapshot, and it took for fucking ever. So I'm gonna keep it. I only have one frozen orbit, so yeah, that's gonna stay. And same with long walk. So literally, it's just I need to probably eliminate this down to a PvP and a PvE role, and I only have. Honestly, I got it because I thought it'd be fun, but I think I need to get rid of it because I got an Iron Reach roll. So like it's like the damage output goes all the way. So like I was wondering if like basically no, it wouldn't work that way. Okay. It's fine. We're just going to get rid of it. What are you at? Are you at 15? Okay, I was like if it's at 1560, I need to check it out, but I think I even did these earlier, but I'm just going to do it. Goodbye. They have a snapshot opening shot and it's just like it's better. It's just the play. It's the better roll. Okay, let's go. Next one. Page 3 again. We are on, obviously, bows. Well, I'll check lightweight frame bows. I'm not getting rid of this one specifically, because I love this one. It's my friend. You are my friend. Okay, so I have 2 Imperial Needles. One with our Archer's Tempo. Okay, well, let's compare the two, I guess. I mean, they really don't matter. I have one Masterwork, one not. One's accuracy is +7, and then the handling would be higher on that one, so that would increase the handling higher. Archer's Tempo is obviously great. Wellspring is awesome. I could also get one. So the only reason the accuracy is so much higher. Okay, let's do that. Okay. +10 accuracy, but over stability. That's what it is. Okay. Stat-wise, one is better, but perk-wise, the other one's better. I don't know how that fucking works. That is confusing as fuck. I'm gonna skip it. Fuck it. I don't even care. It's only a couple slots. I'll figure it out as we go. Already did Gnawing Hunger. Okay, so lightweight. Energy frames. Compare. I have 3. What do I have? Orange Small, Truth Teller, and Salvo. Salvo, technically I can pull out whenever. And the one I have is 1350. So there's no reason to not get rid of it, because I can just pull it out whenever. I just double check, because they did one earlier that I was confused by. Salvo. Yep. It's a set roll. There's nothing I can do about it. It's already at 1350, and it'd be Masterwork. So there's no reason to sit on one in my vault, because I don't need to. I used it briefly towards the end of last season. Haven't used it since. Not that it's bad or anything, I just haven't used it. The other one, both of them have auto-loading. One is Spike, both of them have Spike. One's Threat Detector, one's Demolitionist. Honestly, they're both pretty much, you can literally just toss it. But one has Spike and Blinding Nades. The other one has Spike Nades, specifically. This Threat Detector is like when enemies are in close proximity, so And then obviously, the thing is when I'm using a grenade launcher with auto-loading, clearly it's for boss damage. So I'm assuming threat detector would be more viable. I don't know if that's true or not, but so I think I'm gonna get rid of my truth teller. Yes, because they're both void. They're neither of them are sunset. Stat wise, my Orange Maul is better. The only difference is aim assist, which is whatever. They both have handling masterworks, both have auto loading. One is threat detector, one is demolitionist. Again, I'm trying to do DPS damage. I'm not going to be getting a kill, so demolitionist is pointless. Don't know if threat detector is really going to increase my handling at all, but it's whatever. Between them being useless perks, that one at least might be viable. My Orange Maul has blinding and spikes, so I could do either or. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead and get rid of my truth teller. All right. Page 3. Did those. Okay. Well, specifically, I don't really need this one. Oh, no, I do. Because Drang doesn't have a thing. Because there's original Drang and then there's a Baroque. If you could just get... what they need to do, make it so I can turn this into a skid. Then I would be fine with it. The same thing with Beloved. Like, it's... You can say whatever the fuck you want. It's Adored. Adored is the exact same thing. It's Adored, just... They gave you a fucking set roll one, so you didn't have to like farm for it. Already did that. That's my only one of that archetype. Reckless Oracle. I don't know. I don't think I've done that one yet. I have not done that. High Impact Energies. I don't think I've done yet. High Impact Kinetics. Oh, these are Rapid Fire. Never mind, I'm a fool. Rapid Fire Frames. It's just the Sweet Sorrow and the Reckless Oracle, which I still have a Sweet Sorrow that I need to forge, apparently. So that's one I have, so I need to go... I just remembered that I just finished those, so I can do a Sweet Sorrow roll. -4. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. And throw this one in the vault and delete you. Yay! Really should have checked to see how many cores I had before. I definitely didn't have a stack, so that's new. Okay, cool. Page 3. Okay, sidearm, sniper. Did I do adaptive frame snipers before I go too far? I want to say I did. Let me check though. Yes, I did. 100% did, because I remember pulling up the whole... I did the whole Beloved thing and Adored. Yep, yep, yep. And then I just did that. We are on to Rapid Fire Energy Fusion Rifles. Apparently there's 5. Okay, let's see. One's forged. It's likely suspect. And I have the Cortesian Null Composure. Okay, my Null Composure hasn't been leveled. So there's no reason to sit on it. not saying it's a bad one, but you can pull that out. Let me double check again because I don't trust this game anymore. Pretty sure I just checked it earlier. No composure. Make sure I can pull it out. I am blind. I'm not seeing. There it is. Okay. Yes, I can pull this out whenever. No reason to sit on it. So I can get rid of that one. It's not leveled at the moment, and I have a void one from Likely Suspect if I wanted to use one. Obviously, this one has Reservoir Burst, which is good. But right now, I'm just trying to clear space, and clearly I'm not using it. So, it's a static roll. I can pull out at any time. There's no reason to keep it. Okay. Honestly, I kind of... If it wasn't for the fact it was a raid weapon, I'd probably get rid of my Zealot. Because my Cartesians, I have Lead from Gold and Vorpal, and then the other one's Slideways and High Impact Reserves. So PvP, PvE. So I have a PvP roll. My Likely Suspect, I haven't decided what I want to do with yet, so it's just kind of its basic roll until I make sure it's leveled up enough to actually do what I want with it. My Zealot, I don't have a really good roll on. It's got pretty wicked range. Other than that, like, it's not a great roll. If it wasn't a raid weapon, I would probably delete it. But I gotta keep it because it's a raid weapon. That's always been, like, one of my things. If it's something I don't know if I'm gonna get another one of, I'm gonna keep it. Because it's gonna be one of those, like, oh man, it's a raid weapon. I can't believe I randomly have that. That's so cool. But, so. Other than that, got rid of my Null Composure. We'll go with that. Every waking moment, 600. Oh, so we're gonna get into the Shiura's thing. Oh, excuse me. Compare precision frame. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I did delete a Shiura's earlier. So I have every waking moment, Seven Seraph, and a Shiura's Wrath. That's what I'm working with here. Stat-wise, obviously my Shiura's is basically blowing everything out of the water. Oddly enough, my 7th Seraph is the only one that has a slightly bit more range, but that's because it has accurized rounds and a range masterwork. My every waking moment, it's a PvE roll at best. Which, even still, like, if I was going for a void, like, it has subsistence, wellspring, and high cal. So it's not, like, bad. So it's not a bad use for a PvE build. But if I needed a PvE SMG, I could always use Shiura's. It's killing wind kill clip. It's obviously not like, oh, I need to use this for PvE. Obviously, it's a PvP roll. But usually, if you're aiming to use a specific archetype of weapon for a specific thing, it's because you just need the damage type, and it's good. And Shiura's Wrath is good. I'm kind of sad, because I'm guessing I just got this every waking moment not too long ago. It's not a bad roll. It's not bad. I messed with the perks enough to actually change it to high cal. So I got it at some point, and I must have played with it, at least a little bit. Honestly, I was really confused by how the weapons like looked like Native American shit. I was so confused why that was a thing. Do I get rid of it? Do I fucking do it? Fuck it. Literally every stat is better on Shiura's compared to it. Every single stat. Subsistence is good. Wellspring would be nice. Like, it gives you that ability energy. Which is good. But honestly, when I'm in PvE stuff, it's not that great. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. If it was Rampage, if it was Subsistence Rampage, I'd be fighting way harder for it. But I think I just need to get rid of it. I think it's done. I think it's done. Sorry. Goodbye. Okay. Divinity, already did those snipers, did those hand cannons. Haven't done lightweight frame. energies. I only have two, so one's probably not sunset. It's the Ogma. Okay, well, I only have one Ogma, so that's not going to go away. Adaptive frames. Energy. There's 5. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Wait, did I already do this? Wait, I'm so confused. I swear to God I did this earlier. Because I did the Last Dance in the Vision. Oh, for some reason, it went Omalam, like, it went specifically Omalan adaptive. And didn't just include all adaptive frames. So there's the keening. The keening is in here now. Interesting. Okay, well, all of them are arc still. What the fuck is with the arc and sidearms? Jesus Christ. Specifically for adaptive frames. Swashbuckler, kill clip. That's a high cal roll, which is decent. Let's check some stats here. Honestly, I have 2 keenings. One's moving target, high impact reserves. The other one's rapid hit kill, rapid hit thresh. I only have 1 masterworked. The range on one of them is better, but honestly, I'm not really looking for rapid hit when I do sidearm things. Let's just straight up compare just these two. Let's just compare these two specifically. So that one has better range and handling. The other one has better stability. Maybe I go with that one, honestly. Because, like, stability is whatever. Handling is a big thing for sidearms. And, like, my stability masterwork will make up for a little bit of that. Well, that makes up for that a little bit. So that one is better in a way. Okay. Honestly, changing that one barrel option, like, that one has lower handling, but that's it. Everything else is better. And handling is great, but, like, honestly, it's not bad. Fuck it. I have it masterworks. High cal is good, but fuck it. It's whatever. Yeah, I definitely wanted to find this matter weave. Better than something, so that's fair. Alright, page 3 still. We're almost done with it. Oh, actually, we're page 4 now. Page 4. 7th Seraph. I'm pretty sure I already did lightweight energy guns. Yes, I did. 100% did, so I don't have to worry about that. I already did the Summoner. I haven't done SMG. 7th Seraph, SMG. I have not done that frame. And the energy slot. I've done the kinetic. I only have 2. Oh, what the fuck? I'm an idiot. For some reason, I thought it was a different frame from Shira's. I'm an idiot. Never mind. So I already did that. Did Summoner. Obviously, Fellwinter's falls in its own category. Already did that. Already did those. I have not done that. Oh, it's my only aggressive frame energy fusion rifle. Never mind. Deafening Whisper. Wave frames. Haven't done those yet. The fact that there is an exotic with all burn types, though, kind of ruins a lot of these. Actually, now that I think about it, what is the roll? Like, what exactly is on this, the Deafening Whisper, or Dead Messenger, sorry. Okay. One shot handheld Gannett electric projectiles release a fan. So it does instead of a wave, it does a fan, but you can change it from any current burn type. So it's not super broken, but unless you have a god roll version of a waveframe, there's no reason to keep it. I only have one. Okay, I have two, because I have 4 Barons. One's Arc, one's Void. But again, there's no real reason. Like, unless you have a god tier perk. I have Rampage and I have Chain Reaction. Chain Reaction is pretty good on a waveframe, because it basically does what the waveframe does. But the other one I have is Rampage, which is it has Ambitious Assassin, which isn't bad, but I guess it's not going to take up an exotic slot. So I only have 1 Void and 1 Arc. So I'm going to keep them for now. But like, honestly, if like waveframes became the wave, fucking A. I mean, I feel like that'd be the thing I would check. Shit, what am I on? Page 3. 4. I'm on 4. Already did 180s. I have not done rapid fire scouts, but I'm pretty sure I don't have that many, so it shouldn't be too long. Trusty, compare. I literally only have the 2 trustees. Surplus, opening shot, and surplus, wellspring. Let's see. Stat-wise, the only one it's only better in handling, which is because it's masterwork. Range is higher because of that one. Honestly, the only reason why I kept 1 is because, like, oh, Wellspring's decent in PvE. But honestly, if I was going to use a scout rifle, like, gaining that slide ability energy isn't really going to matter in PvE. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of... I've sat on these trustees for a long time. Long time. Yeah. Like, as you can see, this one's PvE oriented, this one's PvP. But, like, honestly, Wellspring isn't... Like, if that's the only difference, is the fact that Wellspring gives me ability energy, and it's not even, like... It's not that great. Like, it's okay. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I don't think it's gonna... It's not gonna make or break my game mode. Especially for PvE. Like, I'm not gonna be, like, in a dire strait because I didn't get 1 random kill to get that, like, 1/100%... Well, no, it's, like, 1/20th of my grenade energy back. Like, I really don't think that's gonna be a thing. Say that now, and the next time I do, like, a random fucking nightfall with you guys, I just get fucked. But, whatever. It's done is done. Can't do anything now. Okay. Already did that precision archetype. I only have the 2 adored. Pretty sure I've done energy high impacts, but I'll check again because I don't think I've done... Oh, it was kinetic. I haven't done energy. There you are. It's only these 2. So I have a Headseeker roll and a Coco roll. So I'm not going to get rid of them until they prove me wrong that Headseeker is complete trash. Lightweight energy. I don't think I've done those yet. I've done kinetics. I have not done energy yet. I honestly don't know how many there even are, in all fairness. I have 4. Arc, Solar, 2 Solar, and 1 Void. Okay, so 1 of my Solars is PvE, 1's PvP, and then I have 1 of each other type. So, yeah, we'll just do that for now. That's fine. Dude, I think I'm on a trend where I have to pee, like, roughly every hour. Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. Okay. Pinpoint slug energies. Interesting, interesting. I was really hoping I could just eyeball it and see. There you are. There you are. Yes. Compare. Okay. So I have 6 energy. 3 sojourns, 2 first in last out, and then a bone chiller. Void, solar, and arc. Okay. My first and last out, I have a PvP and a PvE roll. Let's go ahead and just knock out the PvE roll. Because if I use it, I use it. This is my only void, so I'll keep that one. Let me see, do I have a PvE roll Sojourn's Tale? They're all pretty much PvP rolls. If I had to say. I was gonna see if I had like a PvP roll that I could sub out for my arc one, but honestly, it's kind of different. Okay, so let's see what I have here. Sojourn's Tale. I have 1 masterworked with quote-unquote thumb-up rolls. Stat-wise, I have one that has better handling. Other than that, nothing crazy. I have a quick draw roll. Why is this one so much higher in handling? What is the barrel? It's the barrel. Okay. Okay. Well. That's so annoying. Because I have a threat detector opening shot, which increases accuracy and range on my initial shot with a. It's a slug shotty, so like it's good. Well, it's pinpoint slug shot, slug frame. Then I have a quick draw, killing wind, and then I have a threat detector adrenaline junkie one. Honestly, if I had to pick, I'd probably get rid of my adrenaline junkie one, but it has the biggest range out of all of them, so that one's the one that's going to hit out further. Threat detector, obviously, I have another one with threat detector, but it's an opening shot, so it has the other sway, and then I have quick draw on the other one, so it's just like, ugh. I have none that are like PvE oriented. If I had to say, it'd probably be my threat detector adrenaline junkie version. Ugh, let's see if they make it easy for me. What is like the quote unquote best perks for Sojourn's Tale? How do I spell that? Because apparently I spelled it wrong. Oh, Sojo. Okay. Okay. Tell me, game or website. What's the go-to? Okay. You didn't help me at all. You fucking suck. Fuck me. Okay. I feel like I need to get rid of at least one of these 3. I think I'm going to get rid of the quick draw one. I know it seems crazy, but threat detector does work in PvP, and it doesn't specify how many targets need to be, just in close proximity of an enemy. So it does proc about in the probably range that I'm going to need it for a quick draw to work. Killing Wind is great, but honestly, opening shot or like again, the only reason I'm keeping this other one is because its range is so insane. So I think I'm going to get rid of the quick draw roll. I had to get rid of one of them. I just have to. I have to. I don't need three rolls. Ah, so depressing. Okay. Okay. Page 3, 4. Um, I did the fusion rifles. Pretty much down to like just these couple. I did. What's precision? I did precision frames. I'm almost positive. I definitely did that. I couldn't decide. I think. Lightweight energy. I feel like I've done this a decent amount. Compare these. I have 4 of them. 2 funnel webs. Yep, they're all different burn types. I have 1 PvE and 1 PvP funnel web, and then I have 1 death adder and 1 stochastic variable for different burn types for the lightweight frame. Again, I realize I probably don't need a burn type of every archetype, and probably just need 1 burn type of every style of gun. I get that. Don't care. This is how I do things. Already did 180s. Have I done rapid fire? I have not done rapid fire energy shotguns yet, so. I have 3. Let's see. I have a solar, void, and void, so I have 2 diacides. One's pure PvE. How does that perk do again? I think I kept it because, like, at one point, 1-2 punch was fucking broken as fuck. I think it still is until, like, the end of the season when they finally fix it. But yeah, so it's kind of a PvP oriented. Like, I could use it in PvP. I'll keep it for now. Okay. Rapid fire energies, I've done that. I have not done aggressive SMGs energy, but I think this might be like my only one because I believe me and Chris have talked about this, how there's only like so many aggressive frames even in the game. Okay, so it's this, the title, and then I have 2 titles, I guess, because I couldn't decide between, like, one's kind of, yeah, they're kind of meh. They're kind of meh. I couldn't decide. I deleted a bunch of those. I had like 9 of them when I first, that was the first thing I deleted today, was the titles. I had 9 of them, I now have 2, so I'll take it. Or maybe it was 7. 7 or 9, one of the 2. Okay. Did the first and last out, did the Imperial Needle, did far out, okay. High impact, energy hand cannons. Aggressive frames, technically. Okay, so I have a bottom dollar is my only one. So let's see. Actually, hold on. What's my bottom dollar roll? It's the opening shot. Okay, so I don't have that on any of the other ones, so there's no comparison. Okay. Rapid hit snapshot, killing wind moving target, quick draw rampage, and quick draw moving target. I have used literally every single one of these, and I do not know which one I like the most. The only one I haven't like masterworked and used completely was the one. It's a killing wind moving target, but I know I've used it. I just don't know how much I used it. I legitimately don't know which one to go with. I feel like I could probably. No, it's the. I was about to say I was like, I can get rid of my quick draw moving target one, but it's the only one I have high cal on. If I had, I was going to get rid of that one because I was like, I have a quick draw and I have a moving target roll. So I can probably get rid of that one. But it's the only one with high cal. And the one with Rampage is the only one that I have that has damage increasing perks. Rapid Hit is really good, especially because 120s are shit with reload speed. And all these are basically the same. Like, none of them have increased reload speed. My Killing Wind roll is just a really good roll. Oh, I can't decide. I cannot decide. I will deal with it later. Cannot decide. Brass attacks. Compare. I only have these 2. Okay, let's see what these are. Killing Wind, Wellspring, and Surplus Rampage. Rampage is good, but other than that, everything else on it, like Surplus and Rampage specifically, are good. Everything else on this gun sucks. The handling is decent. I could probably, but it, relative to everything else, I think I'm just gonna get rid of that one. It's not masterworked. Stat-wise, this one's just better. Like, and anything that this one could make up for with its just handling stat, it's gonna just be slightly better, if not the same as the other one. So yeah, there's no reason to keep it. Like I said, Rampage is good, but other than that, eh. Like, Wellspring isn't great, but it's just overall the perks are better. Already did Palindrome, page 5. Finally, the last page I'm going to do today. Already did Keening, Tinaries, did that. Third, those. Did I do lightweights? I think I did lightweights already. But I'll check again, because I honestly can't remember. Retro Futurist. I have 4 lightweight frames. Yes, of course I did. I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind. Did those. Found Verdict. I did those. I did that. I did the 140s, kind of. I only have one of those. I did that. I did that. I did those. Diacide. Yep, I did those. I did those. Did the Draconis. I have not done Wolf Tone Draw. I have not seen that at all today. There are 2 percentage frames. I have 1 under your skin, which means I can forge it. So I need to get rid of that. They are different archetypes. So I can keep that one, but I have to get rid of my under your skin, even though it's a decent roll. It's a fun roll. But I am almost positive I can forge it, so... -4 plus... Oh, that's a huge amount. Yeah, okay. Okay, slowly but surely, I will eventually get all these forged, because I honestly keep forgetting which ones I have. Okay, cool. On page what? 5? 5. Did those. Yes, I did those. I have precision frame. Energy sidearms. Don't think I've done those yet. Don't know how many I have. I only have the 1, so never mind. It's like, I feel like I've done pretty much almost every archetype. I haven't done you. And again, are going to be, I was about to say, is it only going to compare to... Okay, I'm going to have to do this, because it's not letting me do the rapid fire. Okay, so the only rapid fire is the trusty. So subsistence frenzy is obviously like a PvE roll, and then I have it's a different burn type for PvP. Well, it doesn't really matter. Kill clip. So yeah, kill clip is just increased damage. So I'm not gonna get rid of an increased damaging perk. I went through those. I have not gone through my battlers. Obviously, they're their own unique typing. Let's see what I got here. I have a kill clip, a rangefinder, blunt force, and an adrenaline junkie. I know I kept them all for different reasons. The one I use the most for, though, is probably my kill clip roll. The blunt force one is kind of fun. Not the greatest, though. One of the very first ones. It was actually, I think, the very first battler I got. And I was like, it had near perfect rolls. So I used it. And it was fun. The blunt force thing, like, never procced in PvP. But it's whatever. I kept the rangefinder one because, well, it's accurized rounds rangefinder. I kept that one because, well, it's rangefinder. I think it has of the ones I have, it's one of the ones I can push it out the range the furthest. And the other one I have is Killing Wind Adrenaline Junkie, which has the lowest stability. It's match for highest handling. I think I get rid of the one with Adrenaline Junkie. Because I have one with kill clip, so I don't need a damage increasing perk. I don't need one. The blunt force one is just, it's more PvE oriented and it's kind of fun. Plus, it's literally tied to the whole like Halo thing. It's literally what it is. I think I get rid of this one. Okay. Now, trace rifles. Literally know nothing about. I'm so bad with these. I do not know what the play is for these. Okay. Okay, well, literally, obviously, this is the only. I spaced out the fact that this is literally the only legendary trace rifle. So let's see. There's no quote unquote PvP rolls except for Perpetual Motion, Killing Wind. So let's see. Do I have any of those? I have Killing Wind, and I have Subsistence. Okay, so this would be quote unquote my PvP roll because none of the other ones are here. Golden Tricorn isn't one, and One for All. Yeah, so these are more PvE-esque. Particle Repeater is the only PvP. So right here. I mean, this isn't terrible just because it does do more damage. And I could partially reload my magazine. So, like, this could work for PvP. Obviously not a go-to. Enhanced battery, increase magazine, increase handling and reload speed. Okay. Do I have enhanced battery? I have light battery and ionized. so that's golden tricorns there. Subsistence. Park repeater enhanced. So enhanced is like apparently. Okay, so that's the PvP, and then of the barrel options, this would be it. So this is my PvE trace rifle. Okay. But that's also one. I don't know. Trace rifles are just so niche. Okay, so what's the damage increase for golden tricorn? Okay, because like honestly, they're basically the same gun. So if I can actually extend the duration with golden tricorn, it's an instantaneous buff compared to having to hit one for all, which is hitting 3 targets or so, and then like it's a temporary buff. What is damage increase? Okay. 15% increased damage for 7 seconds. Can be refreshed with weapon kill. Okay, so literally I can just fucking keep proccing it at a 15%. It's a 35 damage increase for 10 seconds. That's a pretty big difference. It's 20% more damage. And it's really easy to hit 3 people. Because literally I just need to swipe across and then I can just focus. I don't know. Like, literally, I was like, if I had to pick a PvP one, it'd be this one. But everything else is like, even this one wouldn't be terrible, because like I can still get a chance to reload and it does extra damage. I honestly thought Golden Tricorn did more damage. I thought it was at least a 20% buff. It's not. It's only fucking 15. I can continuously use it, but this one's just like, it only lasts for 10 seconds. But honestly, for like a wave of ads, 10 seconds is all you need. I literally, like I said, I just need to like kind of swipe across with the trace rifle. Of course, the way I've noticed a lot, like especially with like, let's say the throne world and all this shit there, a lot of the enemies spawn on opposite sides of the room. So you might not be able to hit 3 like instantaneously. I don't think I can pick. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck there. This is like my only point in inquiry. I'm never gonna probably get rid of it. This is my only enigma. Forge. Already talked about those. Already did those. I did that. Did that. Did those. How many power weapons do I have? Not many. I can probably do this real quick. Alright, Bad Omens. Let me check. Archetype. Archetype and burn type. That's all I'm looking for at this point. Archetype. Aggressive frame. I have Void, Solar. I have 2 Solars. One with lasting impressions, though. So I have Henson Vengeance and then the Bad Omens. I have a PvP and a PvE, basically rocket launcher. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to do anything about those. Apex Predator. This one specifically is a PvP role. Let me see. Adaptive frames. Alright, let's see. We got Solar, Void, Arc. Okay. Literally all of them different. So I guess between them all, I need to pick on Arc one. Okay, so I have a Huscow, the Hothead, and Shining Sphere. And clearly I'm looking for a PvE role because I don't give a shit about PvP. For power weapons, anyway. Auto-loading cluster bombs, tracking adrenaline junkie, and quick draw auto-loading. Honestly, I'm probably just going to go with the easy to think about, which is auto-loading cluster bombs, because that's just easier to deal with. So, goodbye Hothead and Shining Sphere. It's my only Hothead, but I literally do not care. Okay. Jesus. I hate the fact that it blacks all the way out when I go to my character. Okay. High impact frames. Sleepless. Compare. I have 4. So arcs, void, and solar. Okay, so I have 2 tomorrow's answers. One's PvP, one's PvE. Okay, so I can leave those. Bide the return. Guess how many solar swords is really what I'm looking for. One's exotics, so that doesn't count. I know they're different forms. One's a caster frame, and then I have 2 adaptive frames. So we'll go ahead and between the 2 adaptive frames, which one has a better perk pool? Relentless strike, increase that, and then quick attacks immediately after swapping this weapon to do additional damage. Grant after every solar kill. Rapid sword strikes increase weapon damage for a short duration. So if I had to pick, like, I would kind of pick the one that's like kind of unique looking because it's a Dreaming City weapon. But based off its perks, this is why I hate swords. Because, like, legitimately, there's just so much to them. It's really hard to, like, figure out what the fuck is going on. What's my... Okay, it is impact. Okay. So... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get rid of that guy. Okay. Alright, adaptive frame, heavy machine guns. Of course, I'm not getting rid of this one specifically because it's, you know, my baby. But let's see. I got void, solar, void. So I have 3 countermeasures and 2 avalanches. Honestly, let's see. So when the magazine is empty, it refills reserves based on the number of hits. And for all hitting 3 separate targets, increases damage for a moderate duration. And then I have Adrenaline Junkie on that. I think I'll go ahead and get rid of, because I have a Killing Wind Adrenaline Junkie, but I also have a Corrective Measure that has a Demolitionist Adrenaline Junkie build, so I can do that whole thing. And then I have an auto-loading Vorpal Roll on my Solar, so I can keep that one. And I'll probably get rid of a One for All. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. It's kind of annoying in its own way, but fuck it. So I'll get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Boom, boom. Okay. Adaptive frame swords. Didn't I already do this? Oh, I didn't technically. Okay. Well, I did actually. Okay, bequest I did. I only have one Zephyr, and the only reason I have it is specifically for one perk. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I have exactly what I wanted on that. Exotic, I did those. Okay, high impact. Pretty sure I might have already done this one just earlier, but check it anyway. High impact. Arc, solar, and arc. Let's see, I have the Swarm, Archon's Thunder, which is weird. Archon's Thunder is solar compared to the other ones that are arc. Whatever. 7th Seraph. I had to check this, but I can't remember what it is. I want to say it's pretty close. Firing line damage increase is 20%. I want to say Vorpal is 15. No, it's also 20%. No, it's heavy. It's 10%. Okay. So it's actually not a bad idea to keep that one then, because a firing line... Hold on. Is firing line actually the same across all weapon types, or does it change? No, it's just 20. It's a flat 20. So 20 versus 10, as long as we're standing near each other, it's technically doing more damage. I might have to keep them both depending on what the encounter is, but I feel like the Swarm might be the play. Or not the Swarm, 7th Seraph. Because firing line is going to do more damage, and I can just do a hot swap because it has auto-loading. Blast Batu. Compare, adaptive frame, grenade launchers, arc, stasis, void, arc, void. Okay, well I only have one stasis, so I'll just knock that one out. Okay. 3 memories, 2 blast batus, and 1 crowd pleaser. Yeah. We have 2 auto loading. Again, if I'm doing, that's kind of a generalized one. That one's more PvE oriented. The masterwork on it sucks. It's unfortunate. That one's kind of a mix. I don't really need that one, I guess. No, wait, hold on. Maybe I get rid of this one. For now, let's compare just these two. Because they're the only ones that I'm like, oh, I could compare these. Reloading, is that velocity? Yes, okay. Basically the exact same perks, except one gives me more in the magazine when I reload. Randomly overflows from reserves, and then impulse just increases projectile speed. With a reload masterwork, that's not bad. Blast race is the same, then chain reaction, yep. Okay. Yep, fuck it. I'll just go ahead and get rid of this one. Okay, last but 2, crowd pleaser did that. Behringer's memory. Rapid fires. Void, arc, solar. Okay, well I can't get rid of those now. Who Scout did that, did the sword, did the Coduelo, did the swarm. Royal entry, I have not done that one yet. Precision frames, void, stasis, solar. Okay, well, never mind. Shattered cipher. can the recurrent impact get? Depending on what it can get, I can just basically forge the exact rolls that are here. There is no auto-loading, so that's interesting. Because honestly, that was something I was kind of like, oh, hoping maybe it would have auto-loading. It is stasis. Can get heating up. Can't get heating up. Can get rampage. The only damage increasing perk I can get is frenzy. Technically, it can do one for all as well, but in firing line is a PvE, and I don't have it. Surrounded is meh. Rampage. I guess if I had to pick one for like clearing ads and stuff, what do you do? That just increases that. Okay. I think I can get rid of you. Because the other one has rampage, so I can just leave that one. Okay. Because it has rampage on the backside, so I can just delete it. Delete this one. Because I have auto-loading rampage, which is basically what I would be using if I'd switch between the two. Already did corrective measures. Did that. Those. Okay, quick thing. I need to know what the damage difference is between Assassin's Blade. 15% increased damage. And sets movement speed to 9 meters per second. Increases lunge range. And then one for all. 35% damage increase. But it can't be refreshed. So I have to kill 3 dudes. Oh, that's hard. Because honestly, that's good. That's good, good, good. Powered sword, final blows. Honestly, it's kind of counterintuitive. I wish I had Relentless Strike, one for all. I think that's what I need. Because Assassin's Blade, 15%. I mean, 35 is insane too. Jesus Christ. I don't even know. That's nuts. Crown Splitter. The only frame, I guess. Did those, did that. And I did that. I am completely done with weapons. I gained a full page and a half. Oh, thank God. Make sure nothing randomly got in here somehow. Okay, cool. Oh, that was so draining. Oh, that sucks so much. I'm so tired. Oh, fudge. Alright. Well, now that I've deleted probably 100 items, give or take. Oh, definitely 100 items, now I'm thinking about it, because I'm at 417 or something like that, plus whatever was in my... Yeah, I definitely deleted more than, like, about 100 items. I'm gonna go get more items.
Guardians, I am not your vanguard and I give no orders, only a warning. The pyramid ahead is not like those you've previously encountered. This one was not left for you to find. You were not guided to it, not beckoned. This domain belongs to a dark entity, unknown in power. It seeks domination of the throne world. Your presence within will be most
Welcome, children of light. Drown in the deep, or rise from it.
Oof. I forgot I wasn't on my arc. Oh. That might be my throw. Okay. Oh. I need more rockets. I need more rockets. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and then I guess I'll turn in tokens until maybe friendos get on. That's basically where I'm at right now. Which honestly, I was probably not going to turn in tokens till Monday.
Guardians, I am not your vanguard and I give no orders, only a warning. The pyramid ahead is not like those you've previously encountered. This one was not left for you to find. You were not guided to it, not beckoned. This domain belongs to a dark entity, unknown in power. It seeks domination of the throne world. Your presence within will be most
Oh, you're annoying and stuff.
Children of light, drown in the deep or rise from it.
Shit. Hmm. Man, I got a linear fusion rifle and a fusion rifle, both with really good rolls. Now, if I can get a red frame pulse rifle.
Guardians, I am not your vanguard and I give no orders, only a warning. The pyramid ahead is not like those you've previously encountered. This one was not left for you to find. You were not guided to it, not beckoned. This domain belongs to a dark entity, unknown in power. It seeks domination of the throne world. Your presence within will be most
Welcome, children of light. Drown in the deep, or rise from it.
One more second. That's all I need. Honestly, if I turned on the lightweight frame, I might have made it. Didn't even think about it. Boots! I love boots. Oh, I fucked up. Oh well, whatever. Literally doesn't matter. Except I might have missed a triumph now. Let's go get my ally from... What's his bucket? I'm kind of annoyed now. I was like, I could have been at 1560. Not like it really matters. Assuming there might have been a triumph for it, but whatever, don't care.
Cade would want you to be happy, my dear. He wouldn't want to see it.
What do you think? Done and done. Till next time.
thought I already came over here as my hunter. Apparently I didn't.
Great out there. Yes?
Hey, you got a chest piece.
Catch you later.
What a lucky coincidence.
How much is that going to cost? Citizens, over here! All right, let's report this thing. I just need something that'll... I don't care how much...
Will it fit? Hey, Bird, careful. I swear, if you get sucked into a jet turbine, I'm gonna be so mad.
Wake up, humans, exos awoken. Listen to me.
I've got this.
All right. Try the other one.
Personally, I guess I haven't forged that. So I guess I'll go do that real quick. For sure, just deleted all of them from my fucking everything, so it doesn't really matter, but... That way I have everything forged. Except for the raid weapons. Oh... I'm a fool. Distracted by what I was doing before. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. Alright. Talk to you later.